Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live for the rare Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park appearance, here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for today's video topic. You can see behind me, the Tree of Life. We'll go check that out in a moment. In fact, let's slowly spin on our axis and maybe I'll flip the camera so you can enjoy the sights, the sounds, the ambiance of course, the Tree of Life here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So there we go. Will it rain today? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. It looks like it will. It was raining just a little bit earlier before we went live. But we're gonna jump into the live chat. We'll check in with the breaking news. So stay tuned for that. Also, you never know, we may end up going on safari today. So stay tuned maybe for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Well, let's come back down to ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head. I'm not sure why it was locked in that position. At any rate, today's video topic, the reason why you're joining us, it's 4K live. Breaking news, Zootopia 2 trailer and Try Everything Shakira, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K live, breaking news, Zootopia 2 trailer and Try Everything Shakira, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for the breaking news in regards to that. Let's come back down to ground level. Let's check in with the chat. I'll turn around if you will. You can see a couple of Disney PhotoPass photographers taking photos of these guest groups here. I'm putting my sunnies on my shirt because I just realized, I'm like, where's the sun? Where is the sun? Where's the rain? It's coming, I guess. I don't know. At any rate, let's check in with the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back. Thank you for being here, Mary in the Move. And Timmy, welcome in, welcome back. Timmy says, you going to probably Kali River Rapids? I don't know, stay tuned and find out, Timmy. Timmy says hi. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jamison says, gave my man Ray-Ban John and the Mod Squad a like as always. Animal Kingdom awesome. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Thank you for the like. Timmy says, you by the Tree of Life? I am, Timmy. Mary the Moose says, hello, Leslie Jamison. Leslie Jamison says, love the Tree of Life. Yeah, I agree, Leslie. Here, let me turn around so we can get a better shot. I walked back here so we could, take an overall wide shot, a good vantage point of the Tree of Life there. Leslie Jamison says, hi, Mary with hands waving. And Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, great afternoon, Senor. Great afternoon, everyone. Mary, fast as Mark. Oh, looks like we got all the superstars here. Randy says, hey, Leslie and Timothy. Mary the Move says, hey there at Randy. Timmy says, score Jason in the Magic Kingdom. Timmy, but I'm at Animal Kingdom. I thought you liked Animal Kingdom. Timmy says, talk to you later. Oh, I guess Timmy's got more important things to do, I guess. Okay. At any rate, let's come back down to ground level. It's starting to rain a little bit now, so let's head into the Riverside Depot. We're going to jump into the breaking news. Let me get all set up. Let me take out the bat phone. That's right, folks, you heard me. It's the bat phone. That's the bat phone there. And Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal, so I have Batman and Robin. The Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And we're going to jump into the breaking news here in just a moment. Let me get all set up. I just need to, set up the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on just a moment. All right. We're almost all set. Let me double check the chat, see where we are though. Leslie Jameson says, hey Randy and Mary and John and everyone. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Okay, stay tuned for the breaking news. We go. All right, so website credit goes to Disney or disneycompany.com. Again, folks, website credit goes to disneycompany.com. So here we go with today's headline. Walt Disney Animation Studios Zootopia 2 rolls out new upcoming big screen adventure. That's right, folks. Today's headline, Walt Disney Animation Studios Zootopia 2 rolls out new for Walt Disney Animation Studios, all new big screen adventure, Zootopia 2, which hits theaters November 26th. After cracking the biggest case in Zootopia's history, rookie cops Judy Hopps, voice of Jennifer Goodwin, and Nick Wilde, voice of Jason Bateman, find their partnership isn't as solid as they thought when Chief Bogo, voice of Idris Elba, orders them to join the partners in the crisis counseling program. But it doesn't take long for their partnership to be put on the ultimate test when they find themselves on the twisting trail of a mystery tied to the arrival of a venomous snake in Animal Metropolis. There is the trailer. We're going to play that in a moment, but let's continue with the article. We'll come back to the trailer. Hold on a second. While Zootopia 2 introduces Gary the Snake, voice of Ki Wei Kwan, Nibbles, voice of Fortune, and Quokka therapist Dr. Fuzby, voice of Quinta Brunson. The upcoming feature film also welcomes back a herd of characters who made their debut in the Oscar-winning film Zootopia. It's been an absolute, so many actors who made the first film so special and so exciting to expand the world with our Jared Bush, the film's writer and director, said. Bush is also the chief creative officer for the Walt Disney Animation Studios. I can't wait for audiences to see what other surprises we have in store for this Oscar-winning team of Jared Bush and Byron Howard, directors, and Yvette Marino, producer. Zootopia 2 marks Walt Disney Animation Studios' 64th animated feature film. There is the actual movie poster there. Okay, so that's the end of this particular article, but I'm going to play the trailer now. Hopefully the audio and video will come through, so hold on a second here.
Welcome to Partners in Crisis. I'm your therapy animal, Dr. Fuzby. Greg, we talked about that. What are we making Marlon? Uncomfortable. Yes. And Francine, Clark may be a mouse, but he is your partner first. And we have 2 new partners. Can you tell us about your journey to dysfunction junction?
Well, we've been official partners for 1 week at the anniversary, and we are functioning fine, better than fine, and we did sort of say that us being here kind of seems like a huge misunderstanding.
Answered first, did not allow her partner to speak. Her discomfort, represented by the disconnected affectation of her emotionally insecure partner. But for now, we begin by greeting our teammate. Okay, unfortunately, Karen has chosen to see Joel's smile as a sign of aggression. Hackles down, Karen. Karen, hackles down. Someone get the hose.
This is a make-or-break assignment. Fail, and I will split you up.
No snake has set foot in Zootopia in forever.
Hops and Wild?
Wild and Hops.
The dream team. Sorry, Paul.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is not your worst idea.
Wow, that was almost a compliment.
Your worst idea is what you did with your ears.
Okay. So that concludes our first video topic, if you will. Walt Disney Animation Studios Zootopia 2 rolls out new trailer and poster for upcoming big screen adventure. Let me take this particular news article off the screen and let's head over to our next topic. It's Zootopia Better Zoogether opening date announced at Disney World, published August 21st, 2025. So did you hear that, folks? Zootopia Better Zoogether opening date announced at Disney World. So there you go. How cool is that? So Zootopia Better Zoogether brings some of our favorite stars to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park from the Walt Disney Animation Studios films Zootopia and Zootopia 2, including your favorite Z, PD, rookie cops Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde. There is the picture of the attraction poster there for Zootopia Better Zoogether. But Zootopia Better Zoogether opening date. It's time to clap your paws and click your claws because the all-new 4D show Zootopia Better Zoogether opens November 7th at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So there it is. Some more, another attraction poster. What to expect at Zootopia Better Zoogether. When you migrate over to the Tree of Life Theater, you'll find you arrive just in time to the main stage for the Zoogether Day. Festivities with familiar furry faces and new friends like Heidi Howler, a slick talking wolf who hosts the Zoogether Day live. Broadcast with excitement, energy, and quite a bit of howling. Ooh. Zoogether Day, a celebration of unity amongst the diverse biomes across the city, will be recognized with special performances such as ice skating spectaculars from the heart of Tundra Town, synchronized swimming direct from Marsh Market, Tiny Mouse drone shows soaring over Little Rodentia, and of course, a musical finale by Superstar Gazelle, all of which you will see from the live stream watch party. So the reason why I'm hovering around here is because this is going to be the entrance to Zootopia Better Zoogether. So behind these walls, once it's revealed, once it's opened, this is where you're actually going to, of course, join the queue. The theater is actually in the Tree of Life, so it's very much obscured by this structure there. So we'll come back down to ground level here. Let's see what we also could find in the actual article here. With talented casts from the films like Jennifer Goodwin and Jason Bateman returning to lend their voices to these beloved characters, and contributions from filmmakers Jared Bush, who helped write the script, and Byron Howard, who directed the animation, all of which was done by the talented artists at Disney Animation. Working closely with the Walt Disney Imagineering team to bring the attraction to life, Zootopia Better Zoogether brings us all deeper into the beautiful world of the animal metropolis explored in the original Zootopia, as well as the new feature Zootopia. Oh, look who's here. I'm trying to find where we are together in the article here. Walt Disney Imagineering to bring the attraction to life, Zootopia Better Zoogether brings us all deeper into the beautiful world of the animal metropolis explored in the original Zootopia, as well as new features Zootopia 2 coming to theaters November 26th. Speaking of diving deep into the world of Zootopia, keep an eye out for more information coming later this fall about special previews for cast members, annual pass holders, and Disney Vacation Club members alike. Now that's something to howl about. So Judy and Nick character greetings at Animal Kingdom. Not only you'll be able to see Judy and Nick at Zootopia Better Zoogether, but the pair will be greeting guests at Discovery Island near the Tree of Life at the Zoogether Day gathering spot. You'll find them sporting new looks from Zootopia 2, and they'll be delighted to give you a hug and shake your paw. Fun for the whole herd. This new 4D show at the heart of the Tree of Life is perfect addition to a wild day at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Zootopia Better Zoogether is a reminder of the natural world is profoundly interconnected, and we are no exception. We are called to take actions and make choices that benefits our worlds, from Savannah Central and Tundra Town to the far-flung corners of the beautiful planet. So get ready to slither, crawl, stampede, and swim to Disney World this November, all Zoogether. Okay, so again, folks, this headline here, Zootopia Better Zoogether opening date announced at Disney World in the Tree of Life Theater. And of course, inside this 4D show, what do you expect is going to happen? Is there going to be like a concert with Shakira, maybe? Like, Try Everything, just like on the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Try Everything. Shakira? What do you think? But we're going to take the graphic, this image off the screen. Hold on a second. I'll be magically transported back here to, of course, Discovery Island. Hold on. I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. Where is the bird? Bird is the word. Where's the bird going?
Oh my gosh, it was awesome.
So folks, real quick background update with this. This bird here, Kevin, this exact bird is a bird that John with Fun to Be Free used to actually trail behind him at the Disneyland Resort when I worked in... yeah. I'm documenting Kevin. Kevin's blinking.
Oh, she's waving.
Yeah.
Aquí está.
Kevin, divine. Oh, I'm telling you, the park is alive. Literally anything can happen at any moment. That's the coolest thing about it.
We're gonna jump back to the live chat here. A lot going on all at once, as always. But I think Kevin's headed backstage.
Oh, that's so cool. That's
Kevin's gonna fly the coop, I think. She's gonna go take a nap.
I love it. I love it.
So long, Kevin.
Well, this is amazing. Let's sing. Can you feel the love?
Oh, look at this too.
It is where we are.
Doug and Russell. So long. Farewell, Auf Wiedersehen.
Night sunset. Love is where we are. Oh, it's a party now. We got clapping going on. Can you feel the love tonight? How you doing? Yeah, we slay to play. Sing it if you know it. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds lead the way.
All right, we're slowly gonna turn around because look who I spotted over here. We got Timon? Timon in the house too? Yeah, can you feel the love tonight? Akuna Matata. Looking for mealworms?
We lost him.
Oh, so long. A lot goes on and a lot turns off at the same time. Okay. So we're in Discovery Island. I'm thinking that we're going to head over to Africa. So stay tuned for maybe Kilimanjaro Safari. Let's go on safari. So stay tuned. We got to head out to Africa for Kilimanjaro Safari. Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got Disney bounding going on. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh, check it out too. The 50th bronze statues here. Do 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 do. Timon and Pumbaa. Even Simba. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get another shot of the Tree of Life while we're here. But stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, folks. That's where we're headed now, out to Africa. We should check in with the live chat though. See where we are in the live chat. Leslie Jamison says, can you believe I've never seen Zootopia? I'll have to watch it on Disney Plus. Well, yeah, I would recommend it, Leslie. Mary the Moo very much loves that movie. Timmy says, are you lagging? Maybe, Timmy, I don't know. So I don't know, Timmy. Remember, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So it's always a little challenging getting a good signal out here at, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. And quick update, folks. Thank you, of course, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for your help today on Fun to Be Free. That includes Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, Florida Mark. Don't forget about Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Reading Tower, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Let me flip the camera here. Mary the Move says, I haven't seen Zootopia in a minute either. I need to rewatch it. Oh, we got Gonk in the area. No wonder why it's so loud. Gonk, Gonk, Gonk. Do 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 do. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi Mary, Randy, Les Jemison says, Florida Mark, what's up? Not so scary Mary TV. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, N-E-R-Y. But like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. They, of course, do live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Not So Scary Mary TV says, good afternoon, everyone. So happy it's fun to be free time. Thank you for being here, Neri. Leslie James says, hey, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move says, good afternoon, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Kevin, I love you. Oh, you like Kevin? Squawk, squawk, squawk. Joasia, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Joasia here. Joasia says, hey, fun to be free crew. Thank you for being here, Joasia. Stay tuned for Africa. We're going to head out to Africa for Kilimanjaro Safaris, Joasia. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Leslie Jeminson's, hi. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mary the Move. And Joasia says, oh, Kevin. Leslie, she's waving. Florida Mark says, hi. Not So Scary Mary TV. Joasia, Mary the Move says, hey there, Joasia. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, my sweet at Mary the Move. Oh, with big red hearts. Neri put in the chat there. Joy says, hey, Florida Mark. Hello, Mary. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Debbie Hugs. Joy says, Debbie. Debbie says, not so scary. Oh, so welcome in, welcome back, Debbie. Nice to see you, Debbie. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan, welcome in. Nice to see Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan, thank you for joining us today. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari. Tiki Man Fan says, it's good fortune, Neri. Debbie says, Joy, hi. Mary the Move says, hey, there, at Debbie. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Tiki Man Fan says, you mods rock as always. Shout out to Tiki Man Fan for your help today. Hey, look, we got a band on the stage here in Africa. Here, welcome to Harambe, port of East Africa. Look at, hold on, stay tuned. This is a fun band, folks.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, in Africa. The Mashimura, the Mashimura, the Mashimura, oh, the Mashimura, the Mashimura, the Mashimura, the Mashimura.
Welcome to Harambe Village. We are Zootopia. The party events in here. Everybody, come on over. Join Tora Tinga on the dance floor. You're gonna follow along. Come on.
All right, everybody. We know some of you guys are heading over to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Now, it's our tradition. We're gonna bring the animals to life right here on the dance floor, and we're gonna need each and every one of you, all the children. We're gonna call the animals out. You guys are gonna bring them to life. All of them. Those zebras. Oh yeah. You're an animal kingdom. Let's go. And now we on a journey to the Kilimanjaro River. I will pass the tree of life in about a week or two. And I hope to see everybody there. Just a dirty. To the right, everyone is dancing and singing, cause it's a party in the village of Harambe, everybody. And we are moving on the Serenity, cruising safari in Java, and I hope to see everybody there. Come on, just safari with you. The best lionesses. It's full of lionesses. Hey buddy, let me see the zebras. You're definitely gonna see those zebras. They are grazing around. Oh, it's a lot of meerkats. Oh, checking out the coast. Are there any giraffes on the safaris? Oh, yeah, of course, very tall. Oh, it's somebody. It's somebody. Oh, it's somebody. It's somebody. Maya, wait. Somebody, Maya, bit too sure. Those are the antelopes. Oh, somebody, wait. Yes, sir. I love it. Now, everybody, go together. Everybody go. Yes, we gotta do that. One more time. Oh, yes, it's a push. Oh, I see the birthday girl. Happy birthday, Mommy Jessa. All right. Show me those 9 crocodiles with those K-19 teeth. Oh, those are, they're not easy. And you know what else? How about a big hippopotamus? A big huge hippo. He's so huge. And then the hyenas over there. Whoa. Oh, let's do that one more time. Oh, yeah, sister, push. It's your birthday, mommy, and we wish you all a safari. Shiba.
It's time for Waka Waka.
That's right, you're gonna need everybody here.
Everybody jump.
Everybody's hands up in the air.
Shine, don't wait in line, vamos por todos. People are raising their expectations. Go ahead and feed them, this is our moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, and I feel it. We pave the way, believe it. When you fuck it up, if you fuck it up, tell me I'm in a song. This time for Africa.
I see you, baby. Everybody jump, 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 That's very good. Oh, yeah, it is so bad. Everybody say yeah, yeah. Say ooh, ooh. Say yeah, yeah. Such a squash bananas.
One more time, everybody say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah. Fantastic job out there, Harambe Village. Thank you so much for joining us. Once again, the name of the band is Burudika. Burudika means to refresh in Swahili. So while you are here in the village, be sure and refresh yourselves at one of the many available establishments, including Tamu Tamu, Mahindi, Tusker House, and the Dawa Bar. And for gifts and souvenirs for friends and family back at home, be sure to visit Mombasa Marketplace directly behind us. Once again, we are Burudika. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back at 10 after the hour. Asante sana.
Asante sana, squash banana, kuna matata, kula sana. Please give it up one more time to our lovely, bubbly dancer on the floor, Miss Tora Tinga Tinga. Your timing is perfect, everybody. We're taking a very short break. Definitely coming back at 10 after. Party continues. Asante sana. Burudika is the name of the band. If you've just joined us, yes, we are residents in this beautiful village of Harambe. And the name simply means to refresh. Oh yes. So be sure to stop by and all kinds of refreshments. See you at 10 after. Just
Okay, that's so much fun. Let's get going though. We have to head over to Kilimanjaro Safari. We'll have to catch up with the chat as well. So stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, folks. That's where we're headed now. Hopefully we won't have too much of a line. The last chat I could see is from 1:20 p.m. from Mary the Moose says, hey there, a Tiki Man fan. Flood Mark says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Debbie says, I can feel the love tonight. But John and Frankie, thank you for being here, Debbie. Joasia says, oh boy, what a treat for my eyes today. Thank you for being here, Joasia. So much fun, huh? Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Tiki Man fan, hi, with a heart, big red heart. Joasia says, hello, Tiki Man fan. Debbie says, hi there, Flood Mark. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Debbie hugs. Joasia says, Debbie. Debbie says, not so scary. Tiki Man fan says, it's good fortune, Mary. Debbie says, Joasia, hi. Mary the Moose says, hello there, at Debbie. Florida Mark says, hi, at Debbie. Tiki Man fan says, you mods rock as always. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man fan. You are rock, sir. Joasia says, oh yes, I am not doing, or not going anywhere, probably. Not going anywhere. Joasia says, going, haha, got it. Tiki Man fan says, if you're enjoying the stream, why not hit the like button? You could subscribe and never miss an adventure with our host, and be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a huge help. Thanks. Tiki Man fan, thank you so much for that. Thank you for making the magic there. Let's join the queue. We have a 20-minute standby entrance here for Kilimanjaro Safaris. So 20 minutes standby or wait for Kilimanjaro Safaris. So I cannot wait to see the animals, folks. So let's join the queue. But again, Tiki Man fan says, if you're enjoying the stream, why not hit the like button? You could subscribe and never miss an adventure with our hosts. And be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a huge help. Thanks. Awesome, Tiki Man fan. Thank you again. George says, party time. Excellent. I added that. Mary the Moose says, hello up. Let's see, here we go. Let's see. Tiki Man fan says, hello. And Florida Mark says, is Frankie Footloose? Yeah, Florida Mark, yeah. My camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, goes by Frankie. Frankie boy, he's feeling footloose. He's footloose and fancy free, Florida Mark. Tiki Man fan says, ha, Mark. Ha! Tiki Man fan loved it. Florida Mark. Joy just says, best time in Animal Kingdom. I know, it's just always a fun time here at Animal Kingdom Theme Park, huh? Randy says, it's Sunday Fun Day with Fun to Be Free. Woohoo! Not So Scary Mary TV says, that's it. I grabbed Benny and I'm dancing all over the living room. All right. Very cool. Thanks for sharing, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Sunday Fun Day indeed at Randy Mary the Move. Back in the chat says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button. Help us reach our goal of 100 likes today. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button. Help us reach our goal of 100 likes today. Thank you again, Mary in the Move. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, please. Hello there. Go ahead, please. Not so scary, Mary. Such fun. It is. Joasia says, great moves, everyone. Sorry, Joasia. Not so scary, Mary TV says, what a great vibe, Johnny. The vibes, yeah. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, as Scootovich would say. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes are alive here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Theme Park, Scooter. You just can't have a fun just at the Magic Kingdom, Scooter. They're fun here, too. Joyce says, can you imagine all of us with John and Frank having a party now in Animal Kingdom? Oh, that'd be so much fun. Beverly Fest, Disney's Animal Kingdom style, here in Harambe. Not So Scary Mary TV says, shake it, shake it, come on, shake it. I added that. They must know we're here singing Shakira. I love it, Gary. Tiki Man Fan says, these guys are great. I agree, Tiki Man Fan. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, what a party. George says, so much fun. Tiki Man Fan says, and a good crowd makes it so worth it for the musicians. I agree, Tiki Man Fan. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello there. Nice to see you, Auntie B. We're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Theme Park for, a rare stroll here at the safaris. Tiki Man Fan says, you all just enjoyed the Afro pop group, Burdika. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. So that's, I think I said that right. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy's laughing and crying. Florida Mark says, don't fall out, Randy. Oh boy, off the couch. Leslie James said, the Mod Squad and John rocked like a Grammy special. The band was amazing. I love it, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Auntie B says, hi there, Mary. Florida Mark says, hi at Auntie B. Themersive, welcome in, welcome back. Themersive says, good day to everyone. Thank you for being here at Themersive. If you just joined us, we're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Theme Park. We just experienced, of course, the band. Burdika, that's I think how you say it. I can never say it. But stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're going to go on safari Themersive. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Florida Mark. So we got a 20-minute queue here for Kilimanjaro Safari.
As with many game parks in Africa, even here at Harambe, we must work to protect our precious wildlife from harm. Poachers will hunt these beautiful animals for their horns and tusks. But poaching is not the only threat they face.
Tiki Man says, agreed at Lester Jameson. That was fun. So much fun.
It's just as big a problem. The demand for farmland to feed growing populations. The new mines that supply precious metals.
Tiki Man says, welcome in, Themersive.
These are some of the biggest threats that are depriving animals of their native habitats and disrupting their life cycles. It is therefore our shared responsibility to find a balance that protects these magnificent creatures. And so, we of Harambe, together with the Disney Conservation Fund and many conservation organizations, work with communities around the world every day to find ways to keep them safe. Just by being here today, you are helping us with this work, creating memories that we hope will make a place in your heart for these beautiful creatures.
Now to Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
So did you hear the announcement there? So I'm not certain what's going on. Is there lightning in the area? There might be a delay here in Kilimanjaro Safaris. I wanted to get over here as soon as possible because, you know, there was rain in the area. So I don't know. We'll see. Cross your fingers. Let's hope for the best here. NTB says, how's your weather, John? Well, it was raining on me earlier when I was driving in, NTB. It dried up for a bit right before we went live, and it was raining lightly when we went live, so I don't know what's going to happen now, but we'll see. But Thermersive says, thank you, a Tiki Man fan, not so scary TV. Thermersive says, Mission Animal Kingdom, it's our favorite park at Walt Disney World. It is, Thermersive? You like it better than Epcot, Thermersive? Randy says, woohoo, we're going on safari. That's right, Randy. A lot of people love going on safari, that's for certain. And Fastest Radio on the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say here? It says, join Fun to be Free with John at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Like and subscribe for more fun. Support here with the PayPal link. Thank you, Fastest Radio. So let's pop up that PayPal link. But again, Fastest Radio says, join Fun to be Free with John at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Like and subscribe for more fun. Support here. So there's a PayPal link in the chat. Of course, folks, there's also a link in the description box below of this video from fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com.
Ciao, everyone. We are almost ready to
NTB says, hey guys, only 58 more likes to go to hit the 100 likes. We can do this, Randy. That's right, NTB. So we just need 58 more likes to go to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks.
relocate to the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please
Thermersive.
stand behind that person, allowing them
You say you like Epcot too? So Thermersive says, yes, Epcot is probably second.
immediately in front of them.
So what's your third choice, Thermersive? Would it be Animal Kingdom, Thermersive? Animal Kingdom theme park? Would that be your third choice, Thermersive?
Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari.
Oh, and James, welcome in, welcome back. James says, thank you for bringing us the dance party. Lots of fun safari for the best. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, James. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, James.
Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safari,
Thermersive says, then Magic Kingdom. All right. Fastest Trader says, anything's better than Magic Kingdom, right, John? Oh, no. A lot of people like Magic Kingdom, Fastest Radio. Randy says, let me change my Opry eye for Safari eyes. Oh, boy, Randy. You got to get your Bugs Life glasses out from It's Tough to Be a Bug. Those 3D glasses, Randy?
And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to
Tiki Man fan says, for those new here, John has always felt the folks in the chat are the most important part of the stream and as such ensures that all comments are acknowledged. If you say hi, well, he'll see you. Thank you, Tiki Man fan.
Have a morning. Welcome aboard.
Got it, Thermersive. He's Thermersive saying Animal Kingdom is first, then Epcot, then Magic Kingdom. Thanks for the update, Thermersive.
Ciao, everyone. We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles want to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please let
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children-owned valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help you your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
the vehicle will depend. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the route can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items. And if you are on a night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out of your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Allowing them to lead the road through the gate at the end of the ride, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles and feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow the loading vehicle. But do not let them board the vehicle. The truck for your safari will follow shortly.
All right, folks, looks like the queue is moving again. We were on a delay. I'm not quite certain what the delay was. I don't know if there's lightning in the area or if they just weren't loading vehicles. Not certain. Thank you.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone...
So it looks like we get an option. Maybe we'll go left here. Go left down to the load area. So we're going to head over to Zone 1 where we'll load on the vehicle there. Stay tuned for Kilimanjaro Safari, folks.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Ciao there, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, please keep your group together and keep up with the party
You're traveling with individuals in a stroller, wheelchair, or scooter. Please have those individuals leave their party with you. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Making sure to kill the drive, because when it comes to safaris, we go wild. Watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Aside to Santa. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Is there a closer to?
Here we go at Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Thank you for making the magic.
Row 3.
3, thank you. We got row 3, folks.
Gracias. Ciao, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience spots
We're live on
and
YouTube.
some
Yes, sir.
safari adventures. To ensure a safe and pleasant
Fun to be free. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do QR code, scan QR. Where are you from?
Conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected pilots should not ride. Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be
Thank you for making the magic.
Alright, my friends, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors are about to close behind you.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you keep your group together.
Jumbo, everyone, my name is Grace. I will be your safari guide today. Welcome to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Just a few safety reminders. Please make sure we remain seated at all times, keeping our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the safari truck at all times. Please hang on to any loose items. This is a very bumpy ride, and if anything gets dropped, I will not be able to stop and get it. Alright, my friends, it looks like the warden has given us the all clear, so let's head in. Alright, my friends, so on your right, that is an okapi. A lot of people think the okapi is related to the zebra because of those striped legs, but it's actually closely related to the giraffe. They both have those long prehensile tongues, which means they use their tongue to grab onto things like food and branches. Alright, my friends, we are passing by a watering hole. Let's see if there's anybody out today. Alright, my friends, we are headed into the Safi River. which it gets brighter during mating season, so it's almost like they are blushing. Up here on your left, we might be able to spot some Nile hippopotamus. They might be underneath the water because they spend the majority of their day underneath the water, but they actually don't prefer to swim. They like to walk alongside the bottom of the river, and their nostrils will actually plug themselves to keep from water getting into them. A group of hippos is called a bloat.
Where are the bloats? No bloats. Okay.
All right, my friends, we are about to head over some Nile crocodile. Please make sure we remain seated at all times, my friends. That is for your own safety. Nile crocodile are excellent mothers. They will actually roll their eggs around in their mouths to help along with the hatching process. And if there's danger around, they will invite their babies into their mouths. All right, guys, we are headed into the savannah. The savannah is much more of a wide open habitat, so animals in the savannah don't rely on camouflage like they do in the river or in the forest. They rely on size, speed, strategy, and safety in numbers for survival. Welcome to the savannah, my friend. All right, so the first animal I'm spotting is the Hartman mountain zebra. No two zebras are alike. They all have their own unique pattern, and when a zebra is born, they memorize their mother's pattern, so they are able to pick out their mother from an entire group of zebra. And a group of zebra is called a dazzle.
Razzle dazzle.
All right, guys, up here on your left, we might be able to spot some African painted dogs. Oh yeah, they're over there chilling on that hill and underneath the cave. African painted dogs are the most successful hunters in all of Africa. They use teamwork and endurance to be able to capture their prey. They might look like your furry friends at home, but African painted dogs actually have 4 toes instead of 5. Over here on your left, these are sable antelope. The sable antelope is the symbol for our reserve, and that's because they will fight in when it comes close to danger. So a lot of other antelopes will flee, but sable antelope will stand their ground and they will fight. So since we are so passionate about fighting for animals, we thought it was the perfect symbol for our reserve. Looks like a giraffe wants to cross the road in a hurry. Or maybe not. So yeah, these are Maasai giraffe. And Maasai giraffe, just like zebras, all have a very unique pattern. And over here on your left, this is a baby giraffe.
Oh, baby giraffe.
When giraffe are born, they are already 6 feet tall.
That's a baby giraffe.
A group of giraffe is called a tower.
Soar in the tower.
Giraffes spend most of their day eating. They spend about 20 hours a day eating. So that doesn't leave a lot of time for anything else, including sleeping. So they only spend about 30 minutes a day sleeping. And it's not even a full 30 minutes. They'll just take a few minute naps at a time throughout the day. There are lots of giraffes out this afternoon. Alright guys, so up here on your right, I am spotting some wildebeests. These guys have scent glands in their hooves, so they are able to track other wildebeests and where they have been, where they have walked. This is very important to them because they love to stick together. They have been found in herds up to 1.5 million. And over here on this little hill, these are springbok. Springbok get their names from this thing they called pronking. It's where they basically will just jump up into the air. Oh. He really did. All right, buddy.
Come on, little giraffe.
We might have a little giraffe stop here. But yeah, those are springbok, and they do this thing called pronking, and all 4 legs go up at once, so they just kind of catapult into the air, so they get the name springbok. I am holding for a giraffe in the road just before me.
Yeah.
Where?
La otra hacia atrás.
39 from me.
Aquí es pararle a la jirafa.
Everybody else. You're gonna sit there for 20 hours.
Soltarle. Los tables están solos. Creo que no es ahorita porque los animales se ven bien cuidados. No, pues sí, muy chiquitos, pero no están libres.
Sorry guys, he really does not want to move. Looks like another one is entering the road now.
Xe nó đậu bên kia thấy rồi nó để chuẩn bị đi chứ có không.
39 from me.
We might have to bribe this little guy with a treat. So let's see.
No, he is.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Let's get back to our safari. Looks like he noticed a treat over there and decided that was worth his time. Alright guys, so those are some mandrills on your left. And if you notice, one is a lot smaller than the other. A lot of people think that's a baby, but it's actually a female. Females will be around 25 pounds, where males will be around 100 pounds. So that's a big male over there. And then the female is kind of on that tree. Now if you're wondering the difference between apes and monkeys, monkeys have tails and apes do not. So even though mandrills have very short tails, they are still considered monkeys. They are the largest monkeys in the world. There might be some elephants nearby because this is red clay, and red clay is something elephants love. It's kind of like a multivitamin for them. And if you'll notice some tusk marks on your right, oh my gosh guys, look, it's a group of elephants and there's even a baby elephant, or should I say calf. So these are all most likely female because females are the ones that like to stick together. Males will usually be on their own. One of my favorite animals on the reserve is the elephant, and one of the reasons for that is they are part of a matriarchal society, which means that the girls are in charge. So on your left are the greater flamingos. They are the largest species of flamingo and the palest. Elephants have thousands of muscles in their trunks. They use their trunks for everything from when it comes to greeting other elephants, playing, eating, drinking, scratching themselves, pretty much everything. Oh wow, we got a really good cheetah view over here. It's gonna be on your left. They're hanging out on the hill. Cheetahs are the fastest land mammal in the world. They can go from 0 to 60 miles an hour in just 3 seconds. One of my favorite facts about the cheetah is that they meow like house cats. They don't roar, and they also purr. One of the things that makes them so fast is that they don't have retractable claws. Their claws are always out, so they kind of work as a pair of cleats. Alright guys, speaking of big cats, these are the Kofi rocks, which is where lions like to hang out sometimes. So maybe they're out. Yep, they are. Looks like those are 2 females. A group of lions is called a pride. Within their pride, these lions have very specific roles. The males will be the ones to stay back with the cubs and protect the territory, and the females will be the ones to go out and hunt. Oh wow, they are feeling photogenic today. How? On your right, those are water bucks and also white rhinos. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, so the lions actually are mostly nocturnal because their eyesight is 6 times better at night than it is during the day. So the song "The Lion Sleeps Tonight" is not the most accurate. Oh yeah, some ostriches on your left. These are the largest bird in the world, but they cannot fly. And another view of the white rhino. Rhinos have no natural predators. Humans are its only predator, and that's because of that horn on its head. There have been myths in the past that it has medicinal value, so these rhinos have been poached for their horn. But it's actually just made of keratin, which is the same thing that our hair and nails are made out of, so there's really no reason for these animals to be endangered. And up here on the right, these are ostrich eggs. Ostrich eggs are very large because they come from the largest bird in the world. 2 dozen chicken eggs is equal to 1 ostrich egg. And a human adult could stand on an ostrich egg and it wouldn't even crack. Alright guys, I am about to take you back to Harambe Village. But first, we're going to stop by the warden's post. The warden has been raising Nigerian dwarf goats, so maybe they relationship. So that means that the warden gives them a home, food, a place to be, and these goats will produce milk that the warden can sell or make dairy products out of. These goats are amazing weeders, so they will eat weeds that a lot of other animals won't even go near. So they're great animals to have around. Alright, my friends, if you would like to learn more about how you can help save some of these beautiful animals we've seen today, I would recommend starting with the 3 R's. So that's reduce, reuse, recycle. A lot of the problems that these animals face is habitat loss. One of my favorite things to do is to use bamboo paper products. Bamboo is a renewable resource, so it really helps combat that habitat loss. Another thing you can do is contribute to the Disney Conservation Fund. You can do that at any merchandise location here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Disney will match your donation, and you'll even get a cute animal pin. Alright guys, I am hearing music, so that means we are approaching the Harambe village. If you guys are looking for more fun things to do today, I would recommend Gorilla Falls. It's a walking trail where you can see some of the animals you've seen today and some other animals you haven't. If we have any wilderness explorers on our truck today, you are riding the Simba 1. The Simba 1. Simba. Alright guys, here in Harambe we don't like to say goodbye. It feels far too sad and far too final. We like to say Kwaharini, which means to go well. So go well, go wild, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Alright, my friends, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors will be opening beside you. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you.
Alright, so we just disembarked from Kilimanjaro Safari. What a great time that was. Did you happen to see the baby giraffe? That was so neat, huh? Mary the Move says, Simba 1, come in Simba 1. Yeah, exactly, Mary the Move, I love it. I have to remove some batteries from my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on. I'm gonna shuffle them around in my right rear pocket. Be right with you. Thank you for making the magic. You too. Okay, let's get this party started. All right, so like I just said, we just disembarked from Kilimanjaro Safaris. Always a great time. We're gonna head over to another continent. Maybe, you know, this one with a little roller coaster on it. I'm thinking we should probably head to Expedition Everest, maybe? So my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy for short, he's never experienced Expedition Everest. Maybe we should head over there now and break him in. We'll have to double check to see if he's tall enough to meet the minimum height requirement and then strap him into his safety restraint. So that'll be a fun time. Stay tuned for Expedition Everest. Maybe we'll go see the Disco Yeti. See, I need to double check to ensure that everything's functional. So as it turns out, when we were on the safari there, we got a weak reception, and I'm still scratching my head because I'm traveling with Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So still challenging time for cellular data reception here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So crazy. At any rate, up ahead and to your left is the Harambe Market. It's a quick service dining experience. You could mobile order your food on the My Disney Experience app. You know, I'm sure I've shared this before, but I've made menus for all of these quick service and table service dining locations. Maybe we could check out the menu at a later time though. But we need to head over to the actual Expedition Everest in the continent of Asia. Anyone? Oh, and I quickly wanted to point out, so this is an expansion of the exterior dining area here from Harambe Market. This opened, if I remember correctly, last spring break. So it's what, almost a year and a half old, but it's so neat, it's so cool, very well themed. It's so immersive, the details here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But we're slowly gonna turn the camera around, and coming into view shortly will be the Tree of Life. We're kind of on the backside, if you will. We captured stunning imagery along the Tree of Life earlier as we went live, but now we're coming around to the backside, swinging around, if you will. The moves popped up, Expedition Everest, 30 minutes. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Randy says, it's disco time. Are you strutting to the attraction like John Travolta? Yeah. That was more Aerosmith, though. That was more Aerosmith. Check out Steven Tyler's hat. Oh, and Mark F., welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mark F. in the chat. I'm sure there was lots of chats that were rolling in on Kilimanjaro Safari. It was a rough ride. Really rough ride. You saw the camera bouncing around like, I don't know what it was about that vehicle, but we were really bouncing. It was making me motion sick trying to read the chat there. So I just kind of gave up and I thought, oh, I'll just focus on trying to, you know, just focus on the animals, but still challenging. You could probably see that the camera wasn't focusing. It kept trying to focus on the foreground. I kept trying to move it around the pole. Yeah, so yeah, a little challenging sometimes, but hey, so much fun. The Kilimanjaro Safari, it's such a neat attraction to experience. So we're headed up into Asia, if you will. Here we are. Look, Asia. You don't say. Oh, you know what I should do? While I'm in the area, let me get a drink of water here. So just wet my whistle real fast. You can enjoy views, you know, over in this direction. Hold on a second. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back in the passing lane. Thank you for making the magic. Over here is Feathered Friends in Flight. I'm not certain when the next showtime is, but we got to get over to the Disco Yeti. Mark F says, saw Baby Giraffe looking thirsty for some Club Cool special drinks. Oh, was that it, Mark F? Is that what you guys were talking about, Beverly and Club Cool here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park? And then Mark F, did Floaterback say, like, did someone say Beverly? And oh boy. Again with the Beverly? Joe Asia said, I heard Asia. Oh yeah, yeah. Joe Asia likes her Japan pavilion along with her Asian, if you will. And there's another quick service dining experience right over here. It's the local food cafes, you know, presented by the Yak and Yeti. Not much of a line there. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 4:30 Eastern. That's quite interesting because usually you see a packed house here at this quick service. Very fascinating. But again, folks, stay tuned for Expedition Everest. That's where we're headed now. Are there any animals on the island? I don't see any. Huh, no. At any rate, coming into view now, Expedition Everest. We got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I hear a band. Oh, it's probably over there near Dinoland, the band over there. At any rate. So I'm trying to listen. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, can you see the train cycle? There it is. Can you see it? On Expedition Everest. we'll come back down to ground level. I'm sure I've said this before when we were in the area last. The details here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, brought to you by the Walt Disney Imagineers, are just absolutely amazing. They do such a good job, those Walt Disney Imagineers. Check out all the hand-carved wood. So amazing. Leslie James says, did someone say Rora Rita Gulper with a Mickey waffle and a side of dino eggs? Oh boy, LOL, Leslie. Leslie, you are quite creative, I'll tell you that. Float Mark says, ready for a Beverly? Oh no, he actually said ready for a relaxing train ride. That's what I thought you were gonna say. And it actually popped up, ready for a relaxing train ride? And Randy says, did someone say Yak and Beverly? Oh boy, Yak and Beverly. I bet this is one of Florida Mark's favorites, the Thirsty River Bar up here. It serves adult-inspired beverages. But as it turns out, folks, we have arrived at Expedition Everest. According to Mary in the Move, she said it was a 30-minute standby wait time. So we might end up joining the single rider queue if it is available. So stay tuned for Expedition Everest. Before we, of course, join the queue, let's go get, a good shot of the actual train headed down the big drop and turning around the helix there. See, there's another set of steps over here. Another set of steps that we could navigate down. Thimmersive says, guess my comment didn't send. Our daughter would have melted to see those so close. Such a great attraction. I don't know, Thimmersive. There was a lot of chats rolling in during the safari. I've noticed recently, Thimmersive, some people's chats don't come through for whatever reason. Not certain what that is about. Leslie Jamison says, Disney Imagineers rock. I agree, Leslie. Okay, here we are. Oh, there's gonna be a train headed down the drop. Here, let me get in position. I just heard the track switch flip. So hopefully in just a few moments here, we're gonna see a train exit the cave and come roaring down the drop in the helix. Here we go. So that's what we can look forward to experiencing here on Expedition Everest. So stay tuned for that. So let's go locate the single rider queue here. Okay, so over in this direction, there's some signage indicating the single rider. But before we join the queue, let's head over to the actual entrance, the marquee entrance, if you will. Let's get an update on the attraction wait time, the standby wait time. So here we go. Himalayan Escapes welcome Expedition Everest. Standby entrance wait time 25 minutes. And it looks like a little heavier than normal Lightning Lane return considering the attendance here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. At any rate, let's join the queue for the single riders. All the single riders. Oh, and Yeti, welcome in, welcome back. Yeti says, what's up? It's Kip. Ran into you twice last weekend. Keep up the great streams. Thank you for being here, Yeti or / Kip. I do recall Kip. Nice to see you. Thank you for saying hi. Stay tuned for Expedition Everest, Kip. Nice to see you. Leslie James says, how about a giraffe-arita with an ostrich egg omelet? LOL, oh boy. So let's get a look at the load area, the unload area. We'll watch the train advance. And then the train and unload will advance into the load area here. Just a moment here. There you go. Yeti riding my ride. Oh boy, Kip. That must be. Do you call yourself Disco Yeti, Kip? Joy just says, oh boy, I'm so excited for this ride with Frank 4K. So, yeah, I'm trying to get all set up here. All ready to go. So I'm attempting to pull a rabbit out of my hat here. I'll show you on camera in a moment. So what I have here is a quick release and a lanyard. So I'm going to put the lanyard by quick release on the Frank 4K. So hold on a second. Working on it, working on it. Okay, so I have attached the lanyard with the quick release to Frank 4K, so it adds an extra layer of security, if you will. So we're gonna secure Frankie boy to my wrist. Fastest Radio in chat says, when Florida Mark hits Animal Kingdom's bars, he becomes Safari Skipper Mark. Like and subscribe before the drinks make him roar louder than the lions. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Tiki Man Fan says, thank you for not singing all the single riders. Okay, Tiki Man Fan. Glorimar Avalas, welcome and walk back, says, hello again, let's go Expedition Everest. Thank you for being here, Glorimar. Nice to see you again. Florida Mark says, the track is broken because they took a Beverly break when the Disco Yeti got thirsty. Debbie F. Cook, welcome and welcome back, says, hi guys. Nice to see you, Debbie. Les Jim says, beware the Yeti awaits, lol. I guess so, it does, honestly. Debbie Cook says, hey, Florida Mark. Fastest Raider says, hi, Florida Mark. Yeti says, no, sir, just Yeti, lol. Okay, just Yeti. Randy says, hey, Debbie F. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie F. Cook. Mary Moose says hello at WF Cook. WF Cook says you guys are Animal Kings. Thank you for making magic. Debbie F. Cook says, yeah, we're at Animal Kingdom, Debbie F. Cook, for Expedition Everest. Debbie says, hey, Mary. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm at Magic Kingdom. You are Debbie F. Cook. That's so exciting, so cool. Enjoy Magic Kingdom. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, everyone. John, I think, called this one yesterday. I did? Are you saying because you were expecting that we're going to pop up here for the news?
Everest team members, once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
All right, so we just disembarked. So, let me flip the camera. Hold on there. I'm trying to flip the camera. Okay, so we just disembarked from Expedition Everest, where you saw that. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Let's go through the gate. We'll say hi. Hold on.
It's so good.
I was gonna ask, yeah. How awesome is Expedition Everest?
So good. So good. I got so scared.
That's so awesome. Where are you guys from?
Near London.
Welcome, international travelers. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, you do it. Hi everyone. Did you like it? Yeah, did you like it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you
So
been
much fun.
before, though?
I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was my first time.
So cool, huh?
What's your name?
One moment. Be right with you.
Oh, Mum got the phone.
So yeah, enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye bye. Hey, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? You're more than welcome to scan the QR code.
Oh wait, no, one's here.
Okay. Let me flip the camera. So did we miss our ride photo? Let's double check our ride photo. Try to turn around here. Hopefully not. We're looking for Lucky. Oh wait, we're Lucky Road number 7. Where is Lucky Road? Oh, maybe we missed our ride photo. Okay. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I gotta get all set up here. Taking the sunnies out of my pocket. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello again. And I gotta grab the batteries out of my cargo shorts pockets. Just get all set up here, ready to go. Just taking some batteries out, hold on. I feel all discombobulated. Just trying to get all ready to go. And I'm gonna remove the lanyard, that's right. So I rode with the lanyard on the quick release. So, you know, added protection for safety, added safety measure for Frankie 4K. So I'm gonna put that back in my cargo shorts pocket. Oh, hello again. We're coming to get a shot of the roller coaster to drop. So we're back again. So we just experienced Expedition Everest. So we'll get another shot. Headed down the big drop here. So that's what we just experienced. Was the gimbal head all like awry going down? It's very intense, folks, very intense. Okay, we're gonna try to get caught up with the chat. But like I keep saying, I'm trying to get all set up here, all ready to go. We're gonna head up the steps. We're gonna make our way back out of Asia. Gotta check in with the chat. We'll check in with the weather. So it was raining a little bit earlier as we joined the queue. Just a little bit, not much, not bad, just very lightly. So hopefully there's no lightning in the area. So a little challenging only having one available hand. So I'm gonna try to put the lanyard in my little bag here. I like compartmentalizing all my parts. They're easier to manage and store in my cargo shorts pockets that way. So for example, the lanyard I keep in my little bag here. Adds a little soft touch to it so it doesn't bang my knees all day. You know, because the lanyard's all CNC'd aluminum. It's a little rough on the old knee bone without the extra padding. Okay, so I think we're all ready to go here. So let's jump back. Okay, so here we go. So we experienced Expedition Everest. So what about another ride? How about rides here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park? So stay tuned for more rides. And I'm thinking, since, you know, there's a Tropical America's retheme coming in Dinosaur, or Dinoland USA is not going to be with us too much longer, why don't we head over to Dinoland USA and experience Dinosaur. Maybe we could even spot or, hear Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. So stay tuned for Dinosaur, folks. Let's head over there now. We're going to take the long way around because maybe we'll go check in with the Tree of Life, see what the attendance is looking like at Discovery Island. We're currently in Asia. The attendance is not that, not that bad. I guess average attendance for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, right? Florida Mark says Avatar 50, Dinosaur 15. Oh, good update, Florida Mark. Thank you for the update, Florida Mark. That's good. But we'll jump back into the live chat. That just happened to catch my eye there. Stay tuned for Dinosaur, folks. I'm trying to rewind in the chat to see where we are. Still trying to find where we are in the chat. You guys were chit-chatting a lot when Debbie F. Cook jumped in the chat there. Somebody said hi. Oh, hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Yeah. So there was somebody who was saying hi. It took me a moment because I was focused on the chat there. So yeah, let's go back to Zeep180's comment. Zeep180 says, hello everyone, @John. I think I called this one yesterday. Yeah, so let's address this. Are you saying Zeep because, the Walt Disney World Resort, they announced all these, up and coming, projects, dates, releases, if you will, press releases? And you were going down the list in your head. You're like, okay, if John went to Magic Kingdom for Thunder on Friday, okay, we're at MGM, Animal Kingdom. Were you doing that, Zeep? Where you're like, yep, nailed it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured it out, John. Yeah, yep. Way to go, Zeep. Debbie F. Cook says, hey. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Glorimar. Randy says, Zeep. Randy says, hey, Gloria. Flood Mark says, hey, at Zeep180. Mary the Moose says, hey there at Zeep180. Yep, thought of you today. Joy says, lucky 7. That's right. Maybe we should get a lucky 777 for James Bond 007. So maybe row 007, James Bond. Joy says, hi, Zeep. Zeep180 says, hi, Randall, Florida Mark, Mary, and Joasia. Florida Mark says, Frankie can sit on the left. Well, as it turned out, he sat on the right. So if I had a preference like I did there, because they just said row 7, I get my choice. What side? I'll take the passenger side or the right side because, here in America, we drive on the left. Right? No, I mean right. Yeah. No, but I want to sit on the right-hand side of the train because it's better. I think it's better for, when you come out of the station, you get, the views on the right side I think are better, especially when you go down the big helix, the big drop. It's being on the right side, you look out, all that stuff. Yeah, because it seems like you want to always look out to the right on Expedition Everest. Just seems like that to me at least. Comment below or chat below if you see it differently like Florida Mark. You like the left side, Florida Mark? A lot of people like the front because, vision. Tractor beam, freaking sharks with laser beams. Joasia says, Frankie, hold on tight. Yeah, so we strapped Frankie boy in, Joasia, extra tight on Expedition Everest. Florida Mark says, got stuck once on the hill on the hot sun. Oh, really, Florida Mark? So Florida Mark says he got stuck on the lift. So what lift was it, Florida Mark? Was it the big lift? B-lift, if you will? And how long did you get stuck? Did they leave you on the train? Did they evacuate you? What happened? Did they tell you that it was a technical issue, operational issue? What did they say? I'm curious. How long were you there? What is this, 20 questions, Florida Mark? Zeep180 says, I love this ride. Storytelling is unmatched for a roller coaster. You are right. The all-star himself, Joe Rohde. Joe Rohde's very talented, folks. And that was one of his projects. Oh, hold on. Look at who we have here. Or as Biff Tannen would say, looky what we got here. Someday you'll be my wife, Lorraine. Timon. Maybe he's needed over at the Festival of Lion King. Probably that's where he's headed. So long, Timon. Seems like you're always running away from us, right? So I wanted to go get a shot of Tree of Life, and then I wanted to talk quickly about, of course, Zootopia, Better Zoogether. So that's, of course, part of our video topic today. So there's Zootopia 2 coming to theaters. We saw the trailer for that. And then, of course, the actual attraction, Zootopia Better Zoogether, will be opening here for holidays 2025 here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. This will be the marquee entrance. You can see the construction walls here. There's not much that we could see now, but as you could imagine, once, or pretend this was open, then you just go in, and then in the Tree of Life would be the theater, and then you'd experience, you know, Zootopia. But let's get an update for the Tree of Life. You know, it's kind of like being at the Magic Kingdom where I say, let's get an update. Let's check in and say hi to Walt and Mickey at the Partners statue. So it's almost like, you know, the Simba, Timon and Pumbaa are essentially like the Partners statue, but in this case, it'd be the trio statue. Pack of three, or the Three Amigos. So there we go, checked in there. Let's get an update with the Tree of Life. So as you're aware, folks, there is a theater in the base of the Tree of Life there for the 4D show coming that, you know, used to be, it's tough to be a bug, but soon to be Zootopia Better Zoogether. So I'll pause here. Let me get caught up with the chat here. But yeah, we were talking about Z.80 saying Joe Rohde. How talented is Joe Rohde? He is phenomenal. Everything Joe Rohde's ever touched at Walt Disney Imagineering has turned to absolute gold. He has the Midas touch, folks. Absolutely, Joe Rohde, the Midas touch. So talented. Hello there. Florida Mark says, great ride. I agree, Florida Mark. Jerry says, wow. Goofy Magic says, woo, made it. We did, Goofy Magic. Randy says, woohoo, my toupee is halfway on. What a ride. Is it really? Whew. It's good. Good, Randy. Florida Mark says, cute ears, girls. Oh, yeah, because we met him back there. But they're, yeah, sorry, behind us, if you will. Jeffrey Giordornino, sorry, I said that wrong. Jeffrey, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, Jeffrey. So we'll come back down to ground level. Let's head over to Dino Land USA for Dinosaur, folks. So stay tuned for Dinosaur. And Mary the Move in the chat. What does Mary the Move have to say here? Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 27 likes to 100 likes. Smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, folks, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, 27 likes to 100 likes. Smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Well, that gives me a great idea. Oh, hello there. We're live on you. Oh, they're busy. They're busy. Okay. Great idea. Let's do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we just need, 27 more likes to our goal of 100 likes. Thanks, folks. And I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. I feel like I've been fighting the gimbal head since we got off of Expedition Everest. It wants to just do this the whole time. I'm trying to get back on track there. I think it's on neutral there. Okay. Tiki Man fan says, I'm glad we don't measure all these people by height. Are you saying that I'm a monstrosity, Tiki Man fan? Are you saying that I'm above average height? I'm not as tall as Theme Park Giant. I'm only 6'2". Well, 6'2" with the hair, as I say. But, can you see my bald spot, Tiki Man fan? But yeah, no, are you saying I'm tall and everybody else is a little, height challenged? Is that it? Because I'm always holding the camera like, or down below, like down there. Yeah, right, Tiki Man fan? Randy says, wow, they are in full safari gear. Nice theming. Tiki Man fan says everyone is, hold on, the chat as always rolling, pop, pop, pop. Trying to read it, just rolling. Where are we in the chat here? I'm still looking for where we're in the chat. Lots of chats rolling in.
You feel more awake now?
Oh, Jesse D, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse D says, what a great ride. Thank you for being here, Jesse. I agree. Fluttermark says Avatar 50, Dinosaur 15, got that. Stay tuned for Dinosaur, folks. Mary the Move says, hello at Jesse D. Jesse D says, hey everyone. Mary the Move says, I think we also need a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. I would agree with you, Mary in the Move. So that's what I thought too. I thought, where can I go to get, you know, hydration at a hydration station? And then we can walk out the back door and be on attraction. I went, oh, Dinosaur and Restaurantosaurus, of course. So let me flip the camera. Good idea, Mary in the Move. Great minds think alike. I should sure use a complimentary fun to be free cup of water about now. Randy says, hey, Jesse, Jesse D says, Zeep, have you tried Hagrid's? Another great storytelling coaster? Yeah, Jesse D. That is an awesome attraction, isn't it? And Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let's see here. Fastest Radio says, John's off to Dinosaur, but time traveling ain't cheap. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free, and if you want to fuel the ride, drop a tip here. Oh boy, that was really good, Fastest Radio. Very well done. Do. But Fastest Radio again says, John's off the Dinosaur, but time traveling ain't cheap. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free, and if you want to fuel the ride, drop a tip here. So Fast Radio dropped a link to the PayPal in the chat there. So thank you, Fast Radio. Likewise, you could always listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below, folks. Z.A says the Mod Squad leaked the docket. You have the next 365 days worth of video topics planned out now, and I know all of them. Oh, you're, uh-oh. Butterfingers there. So yeah, Z.A's got me figured out down to a T. Down to a science. Mary the Move says Hagrid's is such a terrific coaster. Just so much fun. I agree, Mary the Move. So let me look here where we should head for our mobile order pickup, maybe? Or let me head over here, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Hello there. Where do I go for 1 cup for water, please? Oh, thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success with our cup for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, or Waka Waka. We're going to head over to the beverage station. Thank you for making the magic. Boom, 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 boom. Womp, womp, womp. We really got to catch up with chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Hold on a second, folks. Thank you for your patience. Enjoy the ambiance here at Restaurantosaurus. This indoor quick service dining experience is about to be rethemed, so we haven't heard any official announcements yet. Oh, I can show you what we got going here. So hold on, let me put it down there. Get a better grip on it. So we have mission accomplished. Thank you for making the magic. So enjoy some ambiance while I, of course, get hydrated. Stay tuned for Dinosaur next, folks. Dinosaur. We're going to head back outside, though. We'll just mill about the interior dining room for a few moments so we could soak in all of the interior ambiance, because I'm not quite certain how much longer we have left until Dinosaur is rethemed to a new Tropical America's quick service, of course, dining restaurant. We could even go out that way, or I could reverse our direction. Let's reverse. Go out this way. Dun 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 dun. That was the door I was thinking about. The back door. Back door to the porch. So if we head out here, it'll take us right over to Dinosaur. Look at that. Hello there. So we come over here, we got people all of a sudden, it seems like. People in Dino Land, USA, people headed to Dinosaur. Hopefully it's still 15 minutes. There we go. All right. Oh, squirrel, literally. Squirrel. It's like I'm on safari right now. So long, squirrel. Okay. Overhead is the marquee for Dinosaur. It's fast, it's a blast. It's in the past. Bill Nye the Science Guy called. He wants his television show back circa from the early 90s. Oh, it's raining very lightly though, so we should get indoors. So 15-minute standby for Dinosaur. So stay tuned, folks, as we join the queue here. Thank you for making the magic. Boom, 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 boom. Go ahead, go ahead. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for making the magic. Zipone says, yes, at Just D, I love Hagrid. Photomark says, I honestly haven't had a bad seat on Everest, but the front is great. Yeah, every seat's fine, Photomark. I'm just saying for, filming purposes, it is all. Zipone says, a Photomark front row on Disney coaster is always the best seat in my opinion. Oh, you like your front row, Zipone? So is that like your front for the back and back for the front, even on Guardians, Z.80? Floatermark says we got stuck on the smaller hill for 5 minutes, but seemed longer because of the heat. Yeah, now that's the whole thing. It's a blaring sun, you're just like... Oh, Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, thanks for breaking news. I just watched the Try Everything video by Shakira. The beat and sound really reminds me of Goodbye Earl by the Chicks. One of my favorite songs. Awesome, Papa. Thank you for being here. Did my video topic put you in the mood to listen to Shakira, by the way? Try everything. Oh. I can't sing, folks, so just FYI, I'm going to stop there. Floodmark says, hi, Papa. Randy says, come on, explorers. If you like what you see and haven't hit the like button on the way in, please do so. If you're new here and enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe. It's free and appreciated. Well, thank you. Of course, Randy. Randy says, hey, Papa. Zipone says, Try Everything is such a good song. I love the version in Country Bears. I know. Yeah, I think we talked about that before. Oh, showtime.
Hey, everybody. It's me again, Bill Nye the Science Guy. You ever hear of paleontologists? They're science guys and gals, too. They dig up the bones of dinosaurs and other creatures that died when a giant asteroid crashed into the Earth 65 million years ago. Then they piece the bones together, gigantic jigsaw puzzles to recreate their skeleton. That one is Champsosaurus, that's a Pteranodon. Over there is Dromaeosaurus, and those big turtles are Toxicus and Protostegosaurus. Okay, Bob,
One, please. Thank you for making the magic. We got Orientation Room B, folks. So we're headed into the pre-show. Paging Dr. Seeker. Maybe we'll make it back with a one passenger extra large. Ooh.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you'll witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong, Dr. Seeker?
Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, we won't. So quick update, folks. Back in this part of the room over here, weak reception. Over there, fine. Don't know. Weird, right? Maybe it's Wi-Fi better, I don't know. But then we get in this hallway, not so hot for the reception here. Cellular data and Wi-Fi. So stay tuned, folks, for Dinosaur. We have lots of chats rolling. Lots of chats. Where are we in the chat? You guys are chatting up a storm. Oh my, lots of chats fell off a cliff. Oh boy. You know who I just saw in the chat? Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Link in the description box below. Nice to see you guys. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic here with all your Pixie Dust Mod Squad members. So that includes Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, of course, Reed in the Tower, Mike, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Florida Mark, and Tiki Man Fan. Thanks again. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic here. Let me flip the camera so we can see below. Maybe we could see ketchup and mustard, the pipes down below, ketchup and mustard. And there is the time transport loading bay. So stay tuned for that, along with Dinosaur and the enhanced motion vehicles, or the EMVs, coming soon to a screen near you. George says, oh, I miss you too, Jen. I'll see you very soon. Debbie F. Cook says, I'm so happy right now. You are, Debbie? Magic Adventure Jen says, I'm so happy for you, Debbie. Magical Mike says, exactly, Zeep. He slides right under the lap belt. He is a little aviator that he has a nice work belt. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure Magical Mike is talking about me. He wants me to strap the center strap on Soren. That's my guess. Magical Mike's trying to make a funny, I'm thinking. Joy says, Jen is here. Whoop, whoop. Magic Adventure says, so I can't wait. Joy Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Jen. Magic Adventures Mike. Magical Mike. Magic Adventure says, hey, Tiki Man Fan. Hello there, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Here we have the ride vehicle, the EMV. Whoop, 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 whoop. With the motion sensors.
Vigilen a sus niños.
Thank you for making the magic.
Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now! Keep going, keep going!
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close! Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it! You made it! I knew you would! guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Oh, hi, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks, so we just disembarked off Dinosaur. I should probably do an audio video refresh. The screen may go black.
What, buddy? Right here, buddy. Right here. Right here, baby.
All right, folks, thanks for your patience. You probably saw the weak reception there. So the T-Mobile service completely fell off a cliff. It was gone, missing. So Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park is somewhat of a, a challenge here. Oh, and it is raining here, so maybe we should head for shelter. Let me get all set up here. I'm digging around in my pockets for the batteries. We have lots of chats to get through, so stay tuned for more chats. Okay, here we go. Moving some batteries around. One of them. Two of them. Okay. And three of them. Let's get on track here. Maybe we could head into Restaurantosaurus. I don't know if it's going to save anything. Maybe I should look on the My Disney Experience app for an attraction that's indoors to avoid the rain right now. I'm sure everybody's going to say, John, go to the Festival of Lion King. And I'm going to say, I'd love to. When are the show times? Here, I'm trying to find the show times now, Festival of Lion King, on the My Disney Experience app. Whoa. Hello there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have your hands full. So Festival of Lion King, next show time 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Festival, oh, that's not going to work. 4 p.m., there we go. Festival of Lion King. So that's something to keep in mind there. Okay, let's head back outside here. Yeah, it's still raining. I don't know if it saved us any trouble there. The last chat I could just see is from Joy. She says, Frank Brawley. Joy. Yeah, so I need a Frank umbrella. I really got to get back on track. We really got to get... Oh, Marion Moose says 103 likes. Thank you, everyone. So, thank you, everyone. So, I'm rewinding to the very beginning of the last chat I could see is from 1508 from Debbie F. Cook saying, thanks, Joasia. George says, yes, thank you, Jen. Successful Friday. Now we have 3 days off. Long bank holiday weekend. Woohoo! Monday off too. Oh, you get a whole long weekend, George? Who approved your time off? Let's see here. I was going to say we should head over to the boneyard. I was planning on going to the boneyard today because, you know, we were going to lose that in a moment because it'll be all rethemed here for Tropical Americas. But now, change of plans. Let's head, you know, to something that's a little more indoorsy to get out of the rain. It's not raining that hard yet, but the drops are sizable. They're becoming sizable. Oh, Magical Mike says 4 o'clock too, I think, for Festival Lion King. Thanks, Magical Mike. Yeah, I'm debating. I'm just going to head this way. I don't know. I feel discombobulated with the rain. I've been keeping my eyes on the sky all day. So currently we are in, of course, Dinoland, USA. We're headed to Discovery Island. Maybe we could go on a quick merch search to try to get, you know, somewhat out of the rain, I guess. Jessica Baker says, wish I was there with John instead of getting ready to go to work. Oh boy. Come on down, Jessica. Magic Mike says 4 p.m. is the last Festival Lion King show. Yeah, so thanks for the update there, Magic Mike. So shout out to the Mod Squad. Oh, look who we have here. Russell. He's got his brawly, Joasia. But we're going to bid him adieu because we're going to head into the Discovery Trading Company because it's starting to come down now. And Fastest Radio says, just saw Timon. John totally missed this moment to say, au revoir, Simone. Miss puns, wild runs, and Disney fun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Very well done, as always, Fastest Radio. Look at this. Look at Fastest Radio go. Just saw Timon. John totally missed his moment to say, au revoir, Timon. Miss puns, wild runs, and Disney fun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. I love it. Hey, there is an annual pass holder magnet distribution going on here. So there you go. So we're just passing through, if you will, trying to stay out of the rain. Oh, we can't go out that door. Okay, because that's for the queue for the magnet. And this door is probably closed, but we could probably go through it. So, of course, folks, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. That's where you could listen to, of course, free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. So I'm shielding Frankie Boy's eyes, or my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'm putting my hand over the camera lens so it doesn't get wet. So we're going to head into Island Mercantile, hopefully, you know, try to stay as dry as possible as we attempt to head over, I guess, towards Africa. We still have about 36 minutes till the Festival Lion King. Georgia says, yay, Russell. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. Troy McDonald says, hello. I'm your 106th like. Thank you for being here, Troy. Thank you for the like. Troy says, hello from Maine. Nice to see you, Troy. Troy says, awesome stream. Thank you for being here, Troy. Magical Mike says, John Radar showing clouds and weather until 6 p.m. Oh, man. Well, thanks for the update, Magical Mike. Joy just says, hi, Troy. Yeah, well, I guess you just got to roll with the punches, right? So stay tuned. I'm hoping for the Festival Lion King show, folks. So we'll head over there slowly. We'll get over there slowly. Okay, I'm here on the porch. Okay, I'm debating which way we should go. Should we go this way? We should go this way. This way's a little shorter. I don't know, long way, we might get more wet, but there's more fun stuff to see, possibly. I don't know, maybe we can head into Pandora. I don't know, let's go to Pandora. Georgia says, hi, Troy. Troy McDonald says, happy summer, Halloween at Disney. Troy loves his Halloween, I guess. Troy, you coming for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party by any chance? Oh, these are big drops. Big drops. And Jessica Baker says, what have you been on so far? So Jessica Baker, let me try to think here. Oh, Kilimanjaro Safari, Expedition Everest, Dinosaur, and we're hoping to head over to Festival Lion King next because it's raining. I want to get out of the rain. These are pretty big raindrops now. So I really would like to get caught up with the chat, so maybe I'll go back to the beginning of the chat. I know I'm all over the road in the chat, but it's just one of those days, folks. Zipore says, I'll be riding it at least 3 times on my next trip. You will, Zipore? Magical Mike says, will these be the same ride vehicles for Indiana Jones? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think we talked about this before, but that's what I think. Here, I'll put on my sunnies so you don't have to see me like keep squinting every time the rain hits my eyes. So I'm thinking that, yeah, same ride system, same track, same layout, same vehicles. They'll just, I assume, they're just really going to paint them. So everything's going to be the same, I think. What is not going to be the same would be the show, the story. So minimal downtime is what I'm saying, because minimal time, they want the, a turnover as fast as possible. So that's what I'm thinking. But I have no inside knowledge, Magical Mike, none whatsoever. Just guessing, speculating. Oh no, the water's hitting the phone screen. So as you're aware, folks, sometimes the raindrops hit the phone screen. That's not a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop at some point and dry off the streamer phone screen because rain is clicking different buttons. Okay, so here we are in Pandora. George says, let's go and see dinosaurs. Tiki Man fan says, it will be a great dark ride on property at Walt Disney World, as he put it, just with Harrison Ford and a whip instead of a Seeker and the Iguanodon. Yeah, I think you're right, Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan, have you been on the Indiana Jones Temple of the Forbidden Eye at Disneyland, Anaheim, California? Disneyland Resort by any chance? This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work the Indiana Jones adventure. This guy. Oh, Mary and the Move too, by the way. So I know a thing or two about the Indy. Floatermark says, hi, Mike. So I'm all over the road. The rain is really throwing me for a loop here today. I'm attempting to just get out of the rain, for now at least. We'll get a shot of the waterfall. I'd say we'd stay longer, but I really want to get out of the rain here. What I'm thinking though, since I'm near Sat Uli Canteen, so hold on there. So I switched the microphone, that's why I paused. So every time it charges or stops charging, the microphone will switch, so I had to switch it back and I paused or delayed. But at any rate, since we're near Sat Uli Canteen, maybe I could check in for another complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water while we're here in Pandora. So stay tuned for Festival of the Lion King, folks, for the last show of today at 4 o'clock. We're just trying to, get out of the rain, if you will. A bit of a little rain delay right now. So here we go, the Sat Uli Canteen.
It's not thunder.
So we're gonna head in there to stay hydrated. George said, beautiful Pandora. I'm all over the road in the chats, folks. I really want to go back and be kind and rewind, but the rain is, my focus is all over the place right now. It's like I'm seeing squirrels everywhere. And Debbie says, raindrops keep falling on John's head. That's right, Debbie. Boy, oh boy. Feels like a distraction. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we're inside Sat Uli Canteen now, folks. It's a quick service dining establishment. Maybe I should pull up the menu while we're here, too. We're gonna head over to the mobile order pickup. We'll pick up a cup. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success. Timmy says, hey, John, oh, you're back, Timmy? Troy's got his sunnies on, I guess. Floodbark says Lion King is a great show, but the seats are not so great. Well, you're saying they're bench seating. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Magic Mike says, I have a Pandora as my computer backdrop. Oh, you do? Okay, so we're going to get some water here. All right. So mission accomplished. Thank you for making the magic. Mission accomplished. So let's find a table real quick. Maybe I could pop up the menu while we're here. I had a large lunch before we went live, so I'm not hungry. Otherwise, I would have said, let's get something to eat for a quick snack. But let me find a nice table where I could put Frankie Boy down, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. How about this one? This one was good. I'll flip the camera to my side in a moment. Let me just put Frank down on the table. Oh, hello there. Good view behind me. I wonder what's better, outside? Nah, that's not so hot. Let's do more like probably this. This is probably okay. So I'm gonna take the bat phone out of my pocket. So folks, I have Batman. So Batman and Robin's the phone, the camera phone right now on the gimbal. So Batman and Robin. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so we could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Okay, hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. Okay, and so in just a moment, the animation will come off the screen on the right-hand side and reveal the menu from the My Disney Experience app. So we're at the Sat Uli Canteen at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're in Pandora, the world of Avatar. They offer breakfast from 8 to 10 a.m. and lunch and dinner from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. They accept these Disney dining plans. It's a quick service restaurant and indulge in the art and culture of the Na'vi while dining inside this former RDA mess hall only at Pandora, the world of Avatar. So we're going to click on order food, choose an arrival window, and they have a couple of featured offerings including the Ocean Moon Bowl. So look at that, that's quite festive, if you will. Blue noodles, tuna, watermelon, radish, pickled dakan, rainbow carrots, avocado cucumbers, red cabbage with miso and sweet soy drizzle topped with micro cilantro. Looking good. And this mousse, you want me to pronounce that? I don't even know if I can pronounce that. Metkina mousse, flourless chocolate cake, chocolate mousse, raspberry gelée, mango, goule, boba pearls, and milk with white chocolate garnish. Hopefully I got that right. Look at that. That looks crazy, doesn't it? See what else they have here. They have entrees. Other entrees include the chimichurri beef and chili garlic shrimp. Let's get a picture of that there. That looks pretty good too. Oh, Mary the Move loves her shrimps. Chopped wood grilled chicken and chili garlic shrimp. Chimichurri beef and chopped wood grilled chicken. And then the chili garlic shrimp bowl. The chimichurri beef bowl. And the chopped wood grilled chicken bowl. And I wanted to draw your attention, for example, you can see you could select your base and also select your sauce. So multiple options to choose from each entree. They also have the cheeseburger steamed pods, bao buns. I bet Zeep180 is going to pop in the chat, start talking about the bao buns. They also have the plant-based option, and then the kids Disney check meals, along with kids meals, and then they got the desserts. This other one's really good too, the blueberry cream cheese mousse, with passion fruit curd. Not a bad choice. Mary the Move likes that as well. They have some cold brews, or maybe some little fancy brews. Especially matcha cold brew, Mary the Move. They even have the cold brew flights. They also have the additional, beverages as well. So there you go. There was a quick look at the menu here at Sat-Uli Canteen. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. Oh, hello there. I didn't know you were there. See how the gimbal just tracks me wherever I go? So anyways, I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. So we're on a bit of a rain delay. We're going to head over to the Festival of the Lion King. So I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Just give me a second. And I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my cargo shorts pocket. We're going to get caught up with the chat, I hope, here. Let me get all on track. Hey, while I'm here too, better idea. Instead of putting the Bat phone away, let's charge the Bat phone. So there, off camera, the Bat phone's now charging, and I'm gonna remove the streamer phone. So this is Iron Frank. You can see this is the actual phone that sends the video over to YouTube. This is the chat. This is what I see. You can see it roll there. So it jumps. Boom, boom. That was a small jump. You should have seen it go to light speed. I know I missed a lot of chats. I apologize. I just gotta pick a spot and go now because I'm so far behind. I apologize, folks. It's just one of those days. One of those days. Okay. Timmy says he got back from the cruise on Friday. How was it, Timmy? Timmy says, did you see a rainy day cavalcade? Last time we were at the Magic Kingdom, we saw Festival of Fantasy, but we did see the rainy day the time before that. Joysia says, oh, hello, John, because I pop on the camera. Oh, hello there, Joysia. Magical Mike says, if you use the heart at the bottom right of your screen, use that as a heart to show John some love. YouTube sees this and likes them more than regular emojis. They do, Magical Mike? Is that a pro tip? Thank you for your help, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, I haven't tried Sat-Uli Canteen yet. Maybe soon. Florida Mark, I'm actually surprised you haven't. I'd highly recommend you do. In fact, the first time you try it, I think you're going to go, ooh, and you're going to keep coming back. And then you'll be like Mary the Move and John with Fun to Be Free. We'll go, where do you want to go, Mary the Move? And we'll look at each other and go, Sat-Uli Canteen. Yeah, like I said before, I think Sat-Uli Canteen, this location here, is the best quick service restaurant in any of the 4 Disney theme parks here on Walt Disney World property. So I said that very carefully. And yes, that I think Sat-Uli Canteen I feel is better than Katsura Grill at Epcot, yes. Marion Move says, love the BGM in Sat-Uli Canteen movie score music. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? You know where else I could listen to, and you could listen to, of course, music, streaming 24/7 over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Disney Parks background music, that is. Timmy says, hi, Randy. Magical Mike says, everything I have had at the canteen has been very good. I agree, Magical Mike. It's spectacular. Let me take my sunnies down, or off, because I always pull my shirt down. I'm showing too much cleavage. Mary the Moose says, Sat-Uli Canteen and one of John and mine's favorite for quick service. There you go. Magical Mike says, okay, John, now I am hungry, thanks. You see the Junior Explorer back there? Oh, James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back, says, even though I have to work today, I'm always on time to go to work because Scooter and Randy always gives me the proper time on my phone. And I just wanted to say thank you, John. Thank you for being here, James. I love it when James pops in the chat. The chat just pop. When's the next zip code? Let me find it where we are. Magical Mike says, welcome in, James Bond. Mary the Moose says, hello, James Bond 007. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. Or John spills his set ooly sauce and he cries in public. Feeling generous? Help him buy napkins. Oh boy. Fastest Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. So, you know, every little bit helps, folks. I guess I need new napkins, according to Fast Radio. Randy says, much mahalos, James Bond. Great seeing you here. Magical Mike says, bat phone, short for basic Apple telecommunications. Vivian says, Magical Mike. You know where the bat phone lives? In the Batmobile. You know where the Batmobile parks? In the Bat Cave. Yeah. Yep. Floodmark says, wow, now I'm intrigued. Yeah? They also sell some adult-inspired beverages here at Floatermark. Randy says, yummy bao buns. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh, Randy? Brett Newton, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, John, good Sunday to you. Thank you for being here, Brett. Happy Sunday. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Journeys Out Loud. And Timmy says, I like the Disney Wish. You do? Timmy just experienced the cruise. Mary the Moose says, happy Sunday, Brett Newton. Fastest Radio said, did someone say BGM? I did. Remember where you can listen to fastfastradio.com, you know, on the interwebs, 24/7, fastfastradio.com. Let's see where we are. Lots of, every time I look, pop, 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 pop. Chats just keep moving. Randy says, you're showing Cleveland? Isn't that Ohio? Yeah, Cleveland, Ohio. That's Drew Carey. Drew Carey's from Cleveland, Randy. Go Mini, welcome in. Welcome back, Go Mini. Go Mini says, hello, John and chat. Go Mini want a bit of a rain delay. Stay tuned for, we're hoping for the Festival of Lion King show. We're just hanging out here. I'm looking. I can't see the rain. Can't see it. No, it's raining. I can see it now. Nice to see you, Go Mini. Brett Newton says, hello, Mary the Moon. Mary the Moon says, hey there, Go Mini. Floatermark says, this is making me hungry. Not hangry, hungry. Go Mini says, hey there, Mary the Moon. Go Mini says, hello, Floatermark. And Timmy says, how do you know I was on Disney Wish? You told me you were, Timmy. Your parents said so too. Tim and Joy said they were going on Disney Wish. Floatermark says, hi, Go Mini. Randy says, as long as you don't have bats in the back here. Yeah, okay. I set that one up. I was expecting Magical Mike to say that. I wasn't expecting Randy to say that one that time. We're good, Randy. We're good. We're good. And yes, the barn door is closed, Randy. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back, Park Bros. Lawrence, nice to see you, Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Park Bros in the chat along with the Disney Streamer Network? So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. Of course, check out the Monorail report on Park Bros. Park Bros Lawrence says, hey, Disney friends, how's everyone doing? Well, we're fine and dandy like sour candy, Lawrence. Hey, Lawrence, I am distracted today. Today, I'm all over the place. The rain. Whew. Randy says, hey, Go Mini. Timmy has a little emoji icon, like a ship, a boat. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. I feel like I'm like scrouching. I need to sit up straight for posture. My posture. Better posture. Oh, let me be honest with you, folks. After experiencing Expedition Everest and Dinosaur, my back, not so hot right now. I need to sit up straight. That's another reason why I'm like, I cannot focus. My back is a little, it's a little hurting right now. Or Ralph would say, tastes like burning. Anyways, at any rate, Mary the Moose says, hey there, Park Bros, welcome, sir. Magical Mike says, John, 15 minutes on Lion King. Oh, he's warning me. Yeah, okay. And you put it up early, too, because I'm looking at the time. I have 16. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Come say hi. Come say hi.
Hello.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
You are live?
Yeah, we're live. YouTube. Yeah.
YouTube? How many person on the live?
I don't know. Okay. I can't see it here, but
hello.
Where are you from?
Paris. I'm French.
Oh, T-H-E-O. Theo?
Theo, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Theo. Yeah. Is it better?
I'm from Paris.
Oh, Paris. Paris,
nice
France.
To meet you.
You as well.
What's your name?
John.
John, nice to meet you, John. Have a good day, have a good one, and if you have any questions, I am here, okay?
Thank you for making the magic. So, Magical Mike was saying, yeah, John, we got to get going, squirrel. We got to get going. Okay, thanks for the update, Magical Mike. Let's get going to Festival of Lion King, because Magical Mike knows I'm just going to flap my gums here. And just Brett Newsom says, great to see you, Magical Mike. Hope you're doing well. Randy says, it's rain down in Africa. Yeah, Toto, Randy, little Toto. Magical Mike, I just said to Magical Mike, yeah, let's get going. Here we go. Chat's going pop, 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 pop. Is it the rain down in Africa? We're in Pandora, Randy. Magic Mike says, yeah, back in the park Tuesday. Yeah, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Magic Adventures, MAJIC, Magic Adventures. They'll be back live this Tuesday at Magic Kingdom, if I remember correctly. Link in the description box below, folks. So that's Magical Mike and Jen. Floatermark pops up a link to Park Bros in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe, folks. Thank you, Floatermark. Of course, Floatermark, why don't you put up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat as well, Floatermark. Timmy says, when did they tell you? When I met you and your parents, Timmy, you don't remember? You were standing right next to me. Park Bro says, Mary, good to see you. Randy says, coast is clear, cave debris free. Oh boy, Randy. Randy. Randy's laughing right now. Randy's loving every second of this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to cut it off right here. Let's just cut it off. We're gonna head over to the Festival of Lion King, because if I don't stop right now, we're gonna miss the show. Because you know me. Just squirrel. So, we're getting set up, ready to go, putting the phone back in my pocket. So stay tuned for the Festival of Lion King, folks. I gotta put the sunnies back in my shirt. I gotta drink the rest of my water. I gotta plug in my charging cable. Got a lot going on behind the scenes. A one-man band, I say, and then Randy will say, John's a one-man orchestra. LOL, Larry. LOL. So we'll get caught up with the chat, I hope, soon. We haven't been caught up all day. Good going, John. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you again for bringing the magic. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to head back outside. Hopefully it's not... Yeah, it's still raining, but lightly at least. Sometimes it rains down in Africa. Oh boy. I just saw Mary in the Moves last chat says, story of my life at Magical Mike, watching paint dry. Oh jeez. Oh boy. We really got to get caught up with the chat. But now I'm focused on shielding the camera or Frankie Boy's camera lens right now. Oh, hello there again. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. So we saw our friends. They're from España. Yeah. So yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Sunset Boulevard, our friends from Spain pop in and go, yeah, we watch you. We watch you, John. So it's always fun, huh? So like I keep saying, folks, I got to get caught up with the chat today, but it's just falling off a cliff. Lots of chats, not enough time, too many squirrels, too many distractions. Rain, go away. Come back another day, folks. No, not you. The rain, you know, down in Africa. Timmy, I talked to you and your parents when we were at Tony's. So lots of people popping in the chat now. I feel like I'm all over the world. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Places You'll Go with Maria, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see you. Places You'll Go with Maria says hi. So I'm all over the road with the chat. So like I keep going forward, keep going backward. Again, folks, I apologize with the chats today. The rain really throws me for a loop. I'm just trying to get to some shelter. I'm trying to keep the camera lens shielded, covering Frankenstein 4K's eyes. Well, I wouldn't say exactly covering, but shielding. Making shelter above. Stay tuned, of course, folks, for the Festival of the Lion King show. We got about 10 minutes left to go. I'm trying to expedite it over to the Lion King to get in some shelter. It's raining here, but I'm sure you can tell already. It's raining. Can you hear? my little shoesies walking on the boardwalk. On the boardwalk, boardwalk. Go Minnie says big raindrops. Yeah, can you see it on camera? Sometimes I look through the camera screen and I see like no rain and I'm like, how is there no rain on camera? And the raindrops are hitting me in the head. It feels like basketballs. Other times the little tiny raindrops are then they show on, you know, on camera screen. It could have to do with the way the sun hits it, I guess. All right, I guess we're in Africa now, Randy, so it rains down in Africa. Okay, my focus is on just trying to get into the shelter right now. Whoa, big water coming down. A watershed moment there. Walking on the boardwalk, you should be walking on sunshine. That's right, Randy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Mary the Move's gonna go. John, you shouldn't sing. And I'll go. You're probably right, Mary the Move. Okay, so we got the Festival of Lion King here at the Harambe Theater. So let's head inside and join the queue. Let's get out of the rain.
We have everyone together. Please come right on in. Thank you all.
Thank you for making the magic. Stay tuned, folks, for the Festival of Lion King show. Here, we're going to head over there.
Take the poncho off? Yes. My next party is going to wait. Please. My next party is going to wait.
Hello everyone, just a few reminders. Make sure you have your entire party with you. Please finish your food and drink before you enter.
Thank you for making the magic.
And make sure you take off and take off all right here before going inside.
Hello there.
Right up the stairs. Choose any row you like and slide all the way.
Thank you for making the magic. I think we'll select the back row so we don't disturb other guests. Before we take a seat, I need to shuffle some batteries in my pockets. Hold on a second. Okay, let's take a seat here. Oh. In fact, let me put Frankenstein or Frankie 4K down here on the bench in front of us for a moment. So it's just, he's sitting on the bench. And then I could take the bat phone and I could plug it in to be charged while we're here. And I could actually disconnect the streamer phone or Iron Frank there. You can see the chat over to the left. So the gimbal is on the bench in front of me and I'm sitting back in a rocking chair here and relaxing. Magical Mike says, hello, Maria. Welcome in. Magical Mike says, rename it the Frank and John Show. It feels like, here's Johnny with Johnny Carson. Randy says, walking on the boardwalk, you should be walking on sunshine. Yeah, we got that. Magical Mike says, rains down in Africa. Places you'll go with. Maria says, thank you, guys. Randy says, wow, you sing like Alex. Oh, are you saying it's not that great? I'm not sure. Brett Knudsen says, John and Frank are blessing the rains down in Africa. But that's right, Brett. Magic Mike says, hello, Brett. Timmy says, we met you at Tony's Town Square. That's right, Timmy, you did. Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, good evening from the UK. Thank you for being here, Alex J. Stay tuned for, of course, the Festival of Lion King show. We got about 5 minutes. I'll actually rewind to the very beginning, the last chat I could see, because like I said before, I am all over the road. And I want to make sure everything, we've covered it. I think we're looking moderately okay. Love Pug says, hello everyone from California and happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Love Pugs. Nice to see you. Stay tuned for a Festival of Lion King show, Love Pugs. Mary the Move says, bats in the cave was something they used to say at Indy. Yeah, I'll say it again. Bats in the cave was something we used to say at Indy. So Mary the Move is talking about the Indiana Jones adventure in Disneyland in California at the Disneyland Resort, of course. Magical Mike says, hello, Love Pugs. Park Bro says, wait, you did Dinosaur in Everest? Yeah, I'll text you the number of a good chiropractor. Oh boy, yeah, exactly, Park Bros. I'm feeling it, Park Bros. I am feeling it today. Old guys on Everest and Dinosaur back to back, not a good winning combo. Park Bros says, hi, Go Mini. Florida Mark says, hi, Love Pugs. Magic Mike says, 164. Well, thank you for the update, Magic Mike. Fastest Trader says, okay, Randy, time for your bat name, Terry Joke. Randy says, posture, senor, you're slumping. The teacher will come around with the ruler. Yeah, I sat up in the chair, Randy. I'm sitting up now. I'm sitting up now because I really need to maximize my posture after experiencing Everest and Dinosaur. Park Press says, Randy and Florida Mark, hello. Randy says, hello, Theo. Oh, yeah, sorry, Randy. Philip Tran, welcome in, welcome back. Philip Tran says, that was me after riding Indiana Jones at Disneyland, LOL. Oh yeah, did you sit in row number 3 in the outer seats near the rear wheels by any chance, Philip Tran? The roughest part of the ride by any chance? Go Mini says, let's move, I love the Lion King show. Go Mini, exactly. Go Mini's like, hey John, get going here. Get going here. We can't miss the last show. And then Place You Go, Maria says hi, we got that. Magical Bike says, we are watching the paint dry. Yeah, we are. We were, at least, huh? Randy says, is that my name at Fast Bat Dash Terry? Is that because I charge you up battery? Oh, boy. So Florida Mark popped up a link in the chat to Florida Mark on the old YouTube there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, story of my life at Magical Mike watching paint dry. Yeah, we saw that one. Oh, boy. Magical Mike says, LOL, Mary. Mary the Moose says, welcome back. A Place to Go. Maria got that. Let's see what time we got. 2 minutes. Okay, maybe I'll pipe down. Let me get, I'm going to put, or reassemble, of course, Iron Frank, the streamer phone, on Frankie Boy. Because we're going to have a showtime. The lights will dim probably real soon. We got to get going here. We got to get all set up and ready to go.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
One of the chats got my eye from Park Bros. This is probably the best show in Animal Kingdom, one of the best on property. I agree, Park Bros. I'd say it is the best show on property. This is spectacular.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, gentlemen. Hello. Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this land, we welcome you. Animal! Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for our introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabibi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Zoogether,
which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Jefferson. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving here any minute now. And we want them to feel welcome when they get here. So we are going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should treat them like
animals. For our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take the giraffe.
Ooh, I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs.
And Jefferson, you're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Alrighty, gang, listen up. Jefferson is gonna demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs would make. Here, put your fingers around your face to be your tusks. Now make a warthog sound. Woo! Honey, do you need a tissue? All right, stand here with me. Warthogs, get your tusks up. You too, my friend. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jefferson, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it. Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn. I got Medite all the way from Argentina, yes? And you are going to give me your best lion imitation. All right, paws ready. And let's hear that roar. Oh, ferocious, give her a round. You all get the idea. On the count of 3, paws up. And I want to hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. We have Rafael from Brazil. He's going to be our leader today. Rafael, arm in the air for the elephant's trunk. Rafael, please put your arm in the air. If you don't put your arm in the air, yes. And now, let's hear the elephant call. That's the elephant we will never forget. Stay with me. Our turn. Trunks up. On the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Yes, the mighty pachyderm.
All right, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is my friend Isha coming all the way from England, and she's gonna show us how to make a giraffe sound. All right, you ready? Giraffe, go. Well, you don't know what sound a giraffe makes, do you? Well, that's all right, neither did I. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. All right, princess, are you ready? Giraffe, go! Well taken! Good job! Let's turn around and have our friend Isha. Good job! All right, everyone, let's put those giraffe necks in the air and believe. And there you have giraffe!
Now that we know our animal sound, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you are cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. It is time! Present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your heads, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin! I just can't wait to be king.
Hiya, folks! How you doing? Don't worry, your old buddy Timothy's here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down! I'm supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Timon! Glad you can make it. We can't have a celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in just 1 night. Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Hello! Look at me! I'm in a parade!
You're looking good. No, you go back.
What are you?
Skedaddle time, skedaddle time.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
There he is, the mighty Pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Homer, Timon.
Everyone look, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba, you are right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Let every creature come around and sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest day. Oh, I just can't
Here I come! Big star coming through! Big cat on a mission here! It's showtime! Alright, now move aside. That's enough! Maestro, if you please.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze.
Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there?
My little lambs can't make it down off this float.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks.
Sorry.
No, not you, Popo. They're ruining my big number.
But they're so cute.
Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other.
Or dirt.
Come on, everybody. You know the words.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem free. There I shall be. Hakuna Matata.
That's our motto.
What's a motto?
I don't know. What's the motto with you?
Here they go again.
Pumbaa, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Again. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back, and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the... Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
Your powers of attention. I was wet as a woolpole's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your drinking takes of harassment. The lights are not all upstairs. But we're talking kings and succession. Even you can be caught unaware. Gentle lifetime, big pay for sensational news. Now shining here is too near. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds soothing, but you'll be rewarded. At last, I am leaving my dues. I did justice, delicious is weird.
The nights are uncertainties. Love is where we are.
Perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is the time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then that we are connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
Step into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. Circle of life, and it moves us on through the starlight hole. Days have gone till we find our
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Hey, sounds great, Simba!
Let's have a party!
Everyone!
Baby, there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my jazz, you're right on cue.
My elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Oh, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will sing the weeper ways, and we'll do the hard part.
That part was
Habibi, observe.
All of our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
The giraffes and the elephants will sing the weeper ways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Take two. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps
So, what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. The giraffe and the elephants won.
Hold on a minute, it's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish this song. My darling, no fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
My darling, my darling, my darling,
there. This is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group. The best audience ever. Now, please, get out! You know the drill. Check for personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. Yada, yada, yada. Move in an orderly fashion toward the exit. No pushing and shoving. Go on. Move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Papa needs a butt break. So, from all of us here to all of you there, thanks for coming, and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. This is Bravo, one of the best shows or the best show on property. Another reason, the best AC on property. I agree. On the Go with CeeLo, I'd say it's the best show on property. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo, folks. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to On the Go with CeeLo, please? And I saw in the chat come across, I gotta rewind, a super sticker. I just received a super sticker in the amount of $4.99 from Places You'll Go with Maria. So super sticker $4.99 from Places You'll Go with Maria. Thank you, Places You'll Go with Maria. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us today for the Festival of Lion King show. I think it's the best show here. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're gonna try to get caught up with the chat. We're gonna walk down the steps down the ground level, if you will. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. So we got lots of chats rolling. Hopefully it's not raining outside. Florida Mark popped up a link to On the Go with CeeLo in the chat there. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to On the Go with CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo does, of course, live streams, sports related and NASCAR related, folks. Okay. Oh, Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi, John, fun to be free. My birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Dakota. Let's see, I'm just trying to get all set up, ready to go. Hopefully I have everything. Still raining just lightly out here. Oh, you know where we should head? I'm thinking, since the show just exited, we should walk this direction back to Pandora, the world of Avatar. Maybe stay tuned for Flight of Passage, folks. I think that'd be in order. So yeah, folks, stay tuned for Flight of Passage. Hopefully we're gonna head over there. We gotta get out of the rain. That'll be a good option for us to get out of the rain. It's close, it's convenient. Hopefully it's not more than 60 minutes. But 60 minutes, even if it's 60 minutes, that's good because the attendance, I'd say, is, not bad today here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Did I happen to mention it's an good to go day? So good to go day means there's a drain below me. I'm watching to see all the water going down. It's a good to go, so annual pass holders such as myself do not have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just applied the bat phone to the touch point and gained entry here to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But stay tuned for Flight of Passage, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let's get back on track. Let's get this show on the road. Hopefully we'll get all caught up in the chat here. I missed a lot of chat, so I have to be kind of rewind, but let me just get caught up while I'm here. I'm seeing Jules Merck. So JEWELZMERQ. I do believe Jules Merck is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jules Merck. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's 1 p.m. Eastern, but welcome to the channel, Jules Merck. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today. Jules Merck, welcome. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary, thank you. Places You'll Go with Maria says, I'm happy to be here. My pleasure. Oh, thank you again, Places You'll Go with Maria. I know, I assume, well, I'm just going to say, you enjoyed the Festival of Lion King. Who doesn't like that show? It's literally Park Bros Lawrence, On the Go with CeeLo, Places You'll Go with Maria. It is literally, I think, the best show on Walt Disney World property. It's so good, isn't it? Hey, also, real quick, I wanted to mention, you know those parade floats that you saw in Festival of Lion King there? Yeah, they're familiar because, you know, I used to work that parade at the Disneyland Resort, Disneyland in Anaheim, California. So the Festival of Lion King parade at Disneyland, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, he worked that show, yeah. Same exact units, same exact parade floats, shipped from Disneyland here to the Walt Disney World Resort. Let's see here. But again, Places You'll Go, Maria says, I'm happy to be here. My pleasure. Thank you for being here, Maria. It's so awesome that you're here. On the Go with CeeLo says, thanks. Mark, thanks, John. My pleasure, of course. On the Go with CeeLo. So shout out again, folks. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo if you haven't had the opportunity to do so. Joe Asia says, I hope you will have an amazing day tomorrow, Dakota. Florida Mark says, I appreciate you doing Animal Kingdom, John, one of my favorite parks. Yeah, I know. It's such a beautiful park. It's just, Florida Mark, as you're aware, we don't get over here that often because there's not much breaking news, you know? So here we are. Yay! Joasia loved it, I know. Florida Mark says 55 minutes. The wait just keeps going down, 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 like a white rabbit. Oh, Magical Mike says flight to pass 55 minutes. Thanks for the update, Magical Mike. So, of course, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures and Florida Mark. Links in the description box below. George says, oh, yes, Flight of Passage, my favorite ever, like ever. Yeah, I remember we talked about that, yeah. So, Joasia and Owen really enjoyed Flight of Passage. It's spectacular, I'll tell you that, yeah. Chris Ferguson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. You make the magic for me and Macy so we can watch Disney. Oh, yeah. And Macy likes it when I say, of course, thank you for making the magic to the nice cast members, right, Macy? Macy, are you on vacation? Are you on summer vacation? School's out for summer. I love it. Come say hi. Come say hi. No, they're too busy. Yeah. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. On the Go with CeeLo says agree. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. Places You'll Go with Maria says yes. All right. Jules Merck says thank you. Park Bro says, I didn't know those were floats from a parade. Very cool. Yeah, Lawrence. Those were the actual parade floats from Disneyland. And they had load levelers. So when they did the show stop on Main Street or a Small World Mall, the load level is like an RV where they go bonk, and then they'd level. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Hello.
Come say hi.
Hi.
Hello there. Can we say hi? Absolutely. Jump in. Come on down. Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
This all proves that this is real. He's really here.
Yeah, apparently I'm real.
This is an
IRL.
background.
Come on down. Tap and hold your phone to my magic band.
My phone?
Yeah, you'll see yourself on YouTube. Oh, you have a Loungefly? Somebody's bound to ask, where'd you get it? It's the 50th though, but probably not available anymore.
We're already in. Bye, YouTube.
Bye-bye.
What do we do?
You're more than welcome to see yourself live on YouTube. I have a QR code. I have my magic band.
Like that?
Yeah, it should work. Pop, 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 pop. Is it not working? Maybe your NFC is turned off, but we could go to Plan B. Plan B is just scan the QR code.
So what are we supposed to do with this?
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code with your camera. It'll take you right over to the channel. Oh, you're welcome.
Camera.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Hello there.
Thank you.
And then you tap on the little pop-up. Should take us right over there.
Okay. So open in browser.
Yeah, you could open in browser or the app.
Let's see.
it says.
Did you log in? It requires a login to subscribe. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Rochester,
New York in the house. Have you been here before to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Many times.
Oh, are you?
We love it.
Oh, excellent.
My daughter is a pass holder.
I see.
And she takes us here whenever we have the opportunity to join her.
I see.
Yeah, we absolutely love it. And Animal Kingdom's our favorite place.
We just came from Festival of Lion King. Did you have the opportunity to experience that show?
No, we didn't.
I would highly recommend it.
Really?
However, we just saw the last showtime. Yeah.
That means we have to wait till the next show comes along. Right?
Probably tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah.
There you go. Very good. Very good. Yeah, well, we love it.
Excellent. Enjoy your stay. Do you want to say hi? I'm guessing this is daughter. This is daughter?
Sure.
Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And where are you from? Rochester, New York, I'm guessing.
No, I actually am not.
Oh, you're not?
I am from California.
Oh, I'm from California.
Yeah, where?
Anaheim.
Oh, Anaheim.
I
I'm
used-
more NorCal, so like the Bay Area.
Oh, okay.
The Bay Area.
I love it.
408.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
But I moved here 2 years ago.
Oh,
so
I
now
see.
we're from Orlando, and what brought us together was the love of Disney.
I see. I see.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, but I was a little subtle because I'm like not looking my normal content creator best. So.
Oh, you're a content creator?
Yeah.
Let's do a shout out. Come closer to my microphone. You're live on YouTube right
So
now.
I make earrings. I'm Treasures Beyond the Reef on Instagram.
Treasures Beyond the Reef. REEF.
REEF. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
On
I make
Instagram.
3D printed jewelry.
Oh, we have 3D printed. Look at
Yes.
that. That is so cool.
Yes. Hello. What is your YouTube, Instagram?
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It should take you right in.
Sounds great. It is raining, as you can tell.
Yeah, it's raining men.
It's
been a day over here.
been a day over here. So this is the essentials. Always pack a poncho. with
That's
you,
right. Pro tip.
I've never done this.
Should pop right up. We just did a magic trick.
Makes me scared.
And you can see yourself live on YouTube, but I bet there'll be an ad. Oh, poor cellular data reception.
I don't know. For some reason, it's not.
Well,
What's the IG? Do I have to sign in?
No. Oh, well.
Your Instagram. Hold on. All these
Here,
people.
it's probably best. You could just take a photo
Yeah.
of my wallpaper there
That works.
if you're not signed in. And you're all set?
Cool.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
You like
Take
the
care.
sophisticated ears? That's my favorite. The design on the ears is just beyond.
It's so
I know
cool.
it's so original. I wanted to be simple. I wanted to not be loud today. That's why this garb is just white and chic.
Have a great day.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So we're going to flip the camera. We're going to head over to, of course, Flight of Passage. I'm sure there's a lot of chit-chats going on right now. We're going to try to get caught up with the chat. Before we head over to Flight of Passage, let's head over to the overlook so we can see the floating mountains. Maybe, of course, the waterfall. So it's in my head. Lion King is in my head now. Puts me in a good mood, though. I think it stopped raining for the time being, which is a good sign. Oh, and I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Royal Queen Yolanda and the royal family, I'm thinking. It's the handle's so long it cut off on the chat, but hello from Brooklyn, New York, Princess Yolanda. Oh, awesome. Did we just meet you, Royal Queen Yolanda and the royal family? Hello from Brooklyn, New York, Princess Yolanda, by any chance? Gomini says a great creator. Thank you, Gomini. There's a lot of chats I got to get to, so thank you for your patience, folks. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, there's the fountain. There's the water fountain. Or I should say the waterfall. Another water feature in front of us here. But we should head back to, of course, Flight of Passage. We should join the queue. Floater Mark and Magical Mike said it's only 55 minutes, so that's really good wait time. So stay tuned for Flight of Passage, folks. Oh, these are a good set of steps here. So I'm going to hold the handrail and I'm going to walk very gingerly down these steps. Safety first, folks. Nathan, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Royal Queen Yolanda and the Royal Family says, my first time, welcome. Royal Queen Yolanda. And again, as always, folks, I feel like I'm all over the road in the chat. I'm just jumping all over. I really want to start over and just get, caught up, but a lot going on today, as always. Okay, we're attempting to join the queue. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Okay, so here is the marquee entrance for Flight of Passage. Some call it FOP, the acronym for short, if you will. Here's the tester seat for Flight of Passage. Let's get a shot. Yeah, standby entrance wait time 55 minutes. So let's join the queue. Not much of a lightning lane return. This is a good sign. This is good for us. So 55 minutes Flight of Passage. We're going to join the queue here in a moment. But before we do, I thought we should get an overhead view, if you will. We're going to head up there. We're going to head up there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Enjoy.
Go Mini says 55 minutes, not bad to wait for Flight of Passage. I remember a 3-hour wait. Yeah, exactly, Go Mini. Anytime under 60 minutes, it's crazy that it's, this low of a wait time, if you will. Ryan West says, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, but again, welcome back, Ryan West. Ryan West says, I just can't wait to be king. Yeah, because I'm singing it over and over again. Royal Queen Yolanda says, thanks. Place your go. Maria says, hi, Royal Queen Yolanda, welcome. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I'm going to rewind in the chat from the very beginning. Last shot I can see is from Mary the Move. Says, hey there, CeeLo. Randy says, hey, CeeLo. Place your go. Mary says, hi, CeeLo. Go Mini says, thank you, John. I really enjoyed the show. Thank you for being here, Go Mini. And Florida Mark popped up the link there for On the Go, CeeLo. Hello there. Randy says, Ryan, On the Go with CeeLo says, how did you get your channel on the old Magic Band? So On the Go with CeeLo, it's a magic trick. I pulled a rabbit out of my hat. No, it's just a dot.band. dot.band. I call it my magic band for my magic trick. You want to see my magic trick? Ryan Wesley says, Randy. On the Go CeeLo says, did you put the QR code on top of the magic band? No, it's NFC. NFC On the Go CeeLo. NFC. So bottom line, if it's a newer smartphone like an iPhone, it has to be placed somewhere around the camera or the NFC antenna. On an Android, somewhere around the middle of the device. If it's an older smartphone, sometimes it's like a hit or miss. So I have to go with the old standby QR code in my pocket on the bat phone. Royal Queen Yolanda and the Royal Family says, hello, my fellow Americans. Joy says, hi, Ryan. On the Go CeeLo says, gotcha. Bingo, bango, On the Go CeeLo. Bam. Did you see it work, though? Where if it works, it works. It's beautiful if it works. And then it's haptic feedback on the actual smartphone. Pop, pop. They could feel it, and I could hear it. Sometimes the haptic go pop, pop. And then it pops up the little banner on the screen. Links right over to, of course, Fun to Be Free. On the old YouTube. Ryan West says, Juasia, hello. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, John. Thank you for being here, Donna Lemon. We're here at Flight of Passage queue. When we joined the queue, it was only 55 minutes. So 55 minutes, Flight of Passage. Places you go, Maria says, oh, yeah, you're impressed with my magic trick? Places you go, Maria? Thank you for making the magic. Places you'll go. Maria says, hi, Donna. Right now.
Yes, can I still just try the food? That's where I'm Bueno, yo voy a coger porque nosotros estamos
watching Daddy and Mommy too much.
All right, quick update, folks. So as you probably see, since we went into the caverns there, the Verizon cellular data service fell off a cliff. T-Mobile disappeared, and AT&T was zapped. They were all gone. I've been essentially trying to bring all three carriers back online since we entered the caverns. So it's been non-stop, me behind the scenes, pulling levers, switches, hitting buttons. The man behind the curtain, the Wizard of Oz, trying to keep us online, staying afloat. For a brief period of time, we only had Disney Parks Wi-Fi functional, and it was barely hanging in there. You probably saw us go offline near the drinking fountain as we entered that small doorway. That point, there was no cellular data service in the caverns right before we headed into that little door. There was no Verizon, no AT&T, no T-Mobile, and no Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Very extremely challenging here for cellular data reception and Disney Parks Wi-Fi in this queue, folks. Thank you for your patience. I'm still trying to diagnose the issue, the cellular data reception issues. Still working on it. Hold on a second. Still pulling levers, hitting buttons, working behind the scenes. We're fighting to stay alive here in the queue for, of course, Flight of Passage. Little challenging broadcasting live in 4K UHD when there's essentially no carrier data signal at all. Still working behind the scenes. Currently, T-Mobile's offline, Verizon's offline, AT&T is 1%. The rest of it is on Wi-Fi right now. Thank you for your patience. Still trying to diagnose the issue. So quick update, folks. Right now we're essentially all on Wi-Fi, only Wi-Fi. AT&T is 1%, checking in every now and again, 0 to 1%. Verizon has disappeared. T-Mobile fell off the face of the earth. It's gone. 0%, 1% on AT&T right now. Okay, I just was able to restore T-Mobile, but we got a weak reception. Oh boy. Verizon service, where are you, Verizon service? Verizon service disappeared now. You need to change out a battery too. If it's not one thing, it's another. There's Orange Bird. So there's Orange Bird.
It's gonna be worse.
Se te van las ramas a la cara y te ponen la lucecita, ¿no? Entonces yo hago como el... ¡Ah, la lucecita! Pero no de manera. Y vamos a las ahí se ven. Papá y tú no tuvieron los años. Es que no solo es el problema, ¿no? ¿Cómo estás? Estamos viendo el planeta. Mira, si me vuelve el nombre otra vez, tengo la gorra, todo, ¿no? Pero no me hagan un nombre gordo, vamos a ver ahorita que me hace. Por favor. Para hacerlo lo de yo no
Okay, I think I got it back. So I pulled the levers, I hit the buttons. We just got T-Mobile service back. Verizon and AT&T's barely hanging in there. We're essentially hanging on by Wi-Fi. So the Wi-Fi, I'm not certain how the Wi-Fi could be this bad in here. At any rate, thank you for your patience, folks. So quick update. So quick update, folks. I'm traveling with Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and extremely challenging to get cellular data signal out here on the Flight of Passage. So I said that, but hello there, we're live on YouTube. No, you're fine. Would you like to say hi? Oh, you saying hi? I thought you were saying hi. Oh, I see. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. They're probably behind me going, what is this guy doing constantly hitting all these buttons on all these three phones? Poor cellular data. It is really bad here.
I feel for you.
Yeah. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm just going to grab a spot at random, and I'll try to catch up. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Says, maybe I can borrow your eyes at 2P, Randy. Haha. Marion Move says, refresh when you can. We got that. Marion Move, let's do a refresh now. So you may. NTB says, I have a question, John. When did they build this ride? May 2017 and open. I think it was May 27, 2017, NTB. So, let's see. I'm just scanning through the chat. Let's see. Oh, Gracie Stroh. Welcome in, welcome back, Gracie Stroh. Thank you for being here. Gracie Stroh says, Halloween costume for girls and a costume that has a rainbow. And Julia Bowers, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Julia Bowers. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Julia Bowers says, I know, I looked at Disneyland app to check out wait times there, either 40 or below. Oh, you're talking about what, Disneyland? Oh yeah, Julia Bowers says, Disneyland is dead today. Hardly anyone is there, and it's only day 3 for the Halloween season. So Julia Bowers, are you at Disneyland right now? I'm going to go back to the beginning. Let's see where we are. Oh, and Pops V, welcome in, welcome back. Pops V says, Pirates of the Caribbean, let's go. No, we're here at, of course, Flight of Passage, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Pops V. Thanks for the update on the go with CeeLo 1657. Randy, 1657. Yeah, lots of cellular data issues going on here. Thank you for your patience, folks. Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Says, thanks for being on the move. Pops V says, hi, Mary. Senegal says, hi, place to go with Maria. Randy says, it's like Guardians when you transport. It worked. Of course it worked. Oh, boy. Randy being ultra positive. Donna Lemon says, seems like Frankie doesn't like this queue. I don't think so at all, Donna Lemon. Not in the slightest. Very challenging for cellular data here. Randy says, Frankie might be afraid of the Banshee. I think you're right, Randy. Ryan Wesley, tell us about the bathroom. Yeah, so there's 2 restrooms here. Long story short, when the attraction opened back in 2017, the attraction was 3 hours average wait time. Sometimes it would be greater than 3 hours. And so they needed restrooms. Let's just say they needed restrooms so they didn't have, any code H's Fast Pass radio. So they installed restrooms. We passed it way back there when we had really, really poor data reception. So that alleviated the issue there, Ryan Wesley. Good question. Dope Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Says, John is being too quiet, spooky. Yeah, Dope Dave. So, as I said before, I was just diagnosing the issue. I was trying to bring back to life T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. They constantly fall off a cliff. And the first time we went offline, when it says, we'll be right back, I had to reset up the entire Frankenstein 4K. And it takes quite some time, as you saw, to get it all functional again. So, there you go. Marion Moose says, okay, better. Verizon must have fallen off the cliffs in Pandora. All 3 carriers did, Marion Move. They were gone. Thanks for the update. Place your goal, Maria 1707. Marion Moose says, hey there, Dole Up Dave. Randy says, that Dole Up Dave, I bet John is working on getting us better reception. He's working behind the scenes. He's calming Frankie down not to be afraid of the Banshee. You nailed that one right. You got that right, Randy. Boy, oh boy. Place your goal, Maria, with a big, nice work, pal. Joy says, we are fully transformed to Navi. John and Frank are waiting to be connected to their Banshee. Thank you, Joycia. Thank you for your patience. Auntie B says, hey, Ryan. Mary Moose says, thanks for bearing with us till the very end, everyone. Thanks for your patience. Thanks, Mary Moose. Joycia says, Pandora's Lab, my future workplace. So, yeah, Joycia, last time we were here, you were saying, are they accepting applications, right? If I remember the last time we were here correctly, I could be wrong, but I don't think we were in 4K the last time we were here. I want to say we had Frankenstein Mark 6 in 1080p, and it was very similar then. It's probably worse now. More data going out from 4K, folks. So Julia Bowers, so are you suggesting the attendance is down at Disneyland in California? Ryan West says, NTB, welcome in, welcome back. Julia Bowers says, I know I looked at Disneyland app to check wait times. They're either 40 or below. Huh? Yeah, maybe it's attendance is down. Randy says, I think my boo-boo has been the biggest typo you're doing. Great. Keep up the awareness. You rock, NTB. NTB says, maybe I could borrow your eyes, a toupee, Randy. Oh, boy. NTB. Randy says, hey, Julia. Florida Mark says, toupee could blow off on the back of a banshee. You've seen it before. Setico South says, honestly, the home tree in Pandora should have immaculate Wi-Fi. It's probably password protected. I'd say try Sivaco1234 as the password. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Setico South. I love it when you're in the chat. Very reminiscent of Spaceballs. What's the let's see here. Randy says, this is such an amazing queue. So much to see. Wow. Yeah, it's so cool, huh? Mary the Move says, Sivaco1234 as Setico South. Mary the Move, love it. It's Her Royal Highness's matched luggage, right? Oh, hello there. Oh, one moment. Do you have your phone with you? You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It should take you over to my channel here.
How do I do that? Oh, now I'm paying you for everything.
Give me money.
Yeah, well, it usually works.
Hang on, look, it's done something.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's too funny.
Yeah.
We lost her for a whole hour and she went to the toilet. So
Yeah.
we gave her a pass.
Oh, yeah? Single rider. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
You'll be number 16 and A3 heading up the
Thank you for
stairs.
making the magic.
Yeah, of course.
Places you'll go with Maria says, hi at NTB. Mary Lou says, luckily. Oh, the chat just jumped as always. Oh, yeah.
I need you in A3. This way. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard up the stairs.
Yep, up the stairs.
Oh, that way. A3, up the stairs. Got it. I was looking at the chat. Chat's rolling. Then you hear me say, oh, chat's jumping. Bop, 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 bop. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, I can imagine John pushing and pulling levers and cranking a wheel like the ones that were at Big Thunder Mountain. That's what it feels like to be, Randy. We're the Wizard of Oz. I'm behind the curtain. George says, no way, Sean, it's all worth the ride. Yeah, it's so amazing. Okay, I'll pipe down. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Hi.
Hello there. Fun to be free.
Sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling. I'm on it. Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. Alright, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Well, we have some flight goggles, folks. Frankie boy is going to look quite handsome in the flight goggles.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran. Or as we connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Sibak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
Into the link chamber.
Calculator travelers, please keep in mind you'll be restrained at a height above the ground and the floor won't move. If you have a fear of heights or prone to motion sickness or you're unable to remain seated for 4.5 minutes and you want to opt out, just let me know in the next room. Numbers 1 through 8, you follow me inside first. 9 through 16, you're a little behind them.
Attention drivers. Stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Si va go. Let's see how I look with my flight visors. Stunning, don't you think? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Let's get a shot here. What my little eyes are spying. Preparing avatar for Link.
Restraints activated.
There we go. I'll try to put these on Frankie's eyes. I'll cover them.
Yeah, you won't be able to hold that for the ride. You'll just have to put it back here for the
I'm sorry?
the like phone, the video. Yeah.
Wait, one moment, please. I'm sorry. What now?
You won't be able to hold that on the ride to film it. You'll just
I
have to put it back.
cannot film.
You can film just not like the big contraption. Like if you just have like one phone, but not like a massive.
I would. You're saying I have to put it behind me.
In the bin back here in the bin.
Is it safe to put it back there?
Yeah, that's where we put everything in there.
The attraction won't make contact when it rises and falls vertically?
As long as it's completely inside the bin, it will not make contact.
Are you 100% positive?
I'm 100% positive.
Okay. Hold on, folks. Well, lots of monies here. Lots of monies.
That's what the bin is for. It's to make sure that stuff is in here and doesn't get damaged.
So before you leave, can you give me your opinion about how we're going to do this? Because it won't fit.
Here, just try tilting it down. It should be able to sit down in there. Yeah, just like that.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Hold on, folks. Gotta put the microphone there. One more moment, please. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for making the magic. Is this a new policy?
No, it's just for safety. You can't hold anything in your hands in case you drop it down.
Is it a new policy?
No, it's not. And then just slide your feet back up to the front. I'm going to relock it. Just slide your feet back up to the front. Alright, travelers, are you ready to fly? Yeah. See about go. Enjoy your flight.
Welcome back. Please step up the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
Frankie boy, you're here. You survived. You're in one piece. Let me take Mike. I'm going to put Mike back on my chest. You may have heard the satisfying sound of the magnet there.
Your gear on the back wall.
I got to pick up the bat phone. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket.
Then put on your flight visors.
Hello there.
For your safety, throughout this entire experience,
We're live.
remain seated.
Oh yeah, one moment.
Holding on to the
Let's go
handrail.
outside. They probably want us to go outside.
Children.
Okay, hold on, folks. This is very awkward. I have to put Frankie boy, get him all set up, ready to go here. Hold on.
Inclinarse hacia adelante, agarrando las barras,
Okay.
y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
So I'm glad to see Frankie boy is still in one piece. Yeah, let's go outside the exit. Thank you for your patience. They probably have to get more guest groups in here.
Is this your first time visiting Disneyland?
No, I've been here before.
Oh, okay. So, this is our first time.
Oh yeah.
Here. Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Take your glasses, exit down the stairs to your left, exit down the stairs to your right. Everybody came out at the same time, so now I'm confused. Left, right, I'm mixing them up. Thanks, have a great day.
Hi, sir.
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Let me flip the. Oh. Let's go outside. Bad signal. Bad signal.
Bad signal.
Yeah, we'll go outside. You're fine. No worries. No worries. Hello there. Where are you from?
Well, we're like 3 hours away from here.
Oh, local. Do you guys have annual passes? Oh. You guys, you know what's going on. You're a professional, huh? Yeah, I am. We're live on YouTube right now. You have your phone, tap and hold to my magic band. It should take you right over.
Hi, YouTube. Working. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool.
You had a lot of questions, I'm guessing.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's easy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're live right now.
POVs and stuff at Disney?
Yeah, I'm here every day.
Every day?
Every day. Yes, sir. Enjoy.
This is your job?
It's awesome. It's awesome. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
See you later, YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here, come over. Here, I'll flip the camera. Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
So I'm Shilika, and here are my friends.
I'm Mamji. Hi.
Hi, I'm Sainivesh.
Where are you guys from?
We are from India.
India, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone
Okay.
to my magic band. It'll take you right over to my channel so you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
There you go. And probably middle of the middle maybe for Android. Hit it. Maybe.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, got it? Okay.
thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Oh, bye-bye.
Please do follow, like,
Thank you,
and
thank you,
share.
thank you, thank you. Okay. So let me show you. We're outside the exit here. Exit of Flight of Passage. It's raining lightly. And I'm gonna put my sunnies on. It's not too bright, but it's like ultraviolet bright. At any rate, oh, thank you for joining me. I'm still trying to get all set up here. As it turns out, folks, we were experiencing some technical issues. That includes, of course, cellular data connection. In other words, weak reception. So I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and that ride is very challenging. And then this is the first time that I experienced where the cast member says, no, you have to put Frankie Boy in the bin. And so I don't know what you saw. Maybe you just saw a bunch of like this. And there was probably, you know, the shield blocking your view, you know, the shield that goes whoop over your head. So, sorry, folks. So there you go. It's totally like National Lampoon's Vacation. Sorry, folks, park's closed. Moose out front, should have told you. So hopefully that was a good experience, nevertheless. Did you see my magic trick with my magic band? Go ahead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're walking down the ground level. So as you can tell, the exit's very high in elevation here at, of course, Flight of Passage. Lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure. I'm not sure where we are on the chat, but Ryan Wesley just caught my eye. Ryan Wesley says, nothing matches the whole theme of this ride, spared no expense. I agree, Ryan Wesley. So $800 million later, and you get Pandora, the world of Avatar. So amazing. Pandora, that is, Flight of Passage. Randy says the ride was still great, was behind the scenes. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, I guess. I'm going to rewind all the way in the last shot I could see. 1723. Randy says Flight of Passage and Pandora 2017, May of 2017. You nailed it, Randy. Place to go, Maria, big thumbs up. NTB says, hi, place to go, Maria. Randy says, I can imagine John pushing and pulling levers and cranking a wheel like the ones that were at Thunder Mountain. Yeah, we covered that. I'm still taking out batteries. I feel discombobulated. Still getting back on track here. I'm checking the cellular data reception. So far, so good. Outside. Where is everybody? There is nobody here. As soon as we went out the exit, maybe it's because, I don't know, I was in the last theater. Shouldn't there be more people around? Seems quiet. Can you hear all the, you know, the ambiance, the flora, the fauna? I'd say the bioluminescence, but, you know, it's not dark enough to see the bioluminescence yet. Joy just says, no worries, John. It's all worth the ride. Okay. Thank you for your patience, Joy. Yeah, Flight Passage is amazing. Mary says SoCal is also under heat advisory. I'm guessing everyone will come out later at Disneyland and Julia Barris as possible. Charles Biggs. Charles Biggs, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel, Charles Biggs. Welcome. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. Charles Biggs, welcome. Donald Lemon says that didn't feel like 55 minutes. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sydney.
Sydney.
This is Jaylee.
Sydney, where are you from?
Georgia.
Georgia, what's your hometown?
Loganville.
Loganville, Georgia, and Sydney.
I'm from Jasper,
I'm
Tennessee.
sorry. Jasper, Tennessee. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Hope you're having a great day.
You as well. Take care. Enjoy your stay. I'm Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic.
Have a good day.
Oh, you as well. You want to say hi too? Your other friends did.
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Lily. I'm from Philadelphia. I'm Marlo. I'm from Tennessee.
Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course. We
Quick-
appreciate you coming.
Well, I enjoy it. I'm here every day.
There you go.
Yeah. We're live on YouTube. I'm Fun to Be Free.
Oh,
Fun to Be Free. My quick question is, where's everybody?
Somewhere other than here.
Yeah, exactly. Usually I'm in here and this place is hopping.
Oh, yeah.
And I know it's getting a little closer to closing, but
Yeah.
shouldn't there be more people coming off the ride?
Should be. I'm not
So,
sure what's going on.
yeah. But thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. You guys want to say hi too? Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I've been saying hi to all your other friends.
Hi.
Hello there. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Kylie.
Kylie, where are you from?
I'm from Claremont.
Claremont. Oh, we have a local.
Jacob from Phillipsburg, New Jersey.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. And so we're in the Rookery?
This is our new limited edition.
Oh, it is? Very cool. It's literally an audio animatronic. Can you hear it? I can hear it. Wow, that's so cool. Very neat. But again, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, let's get back on track here. Oh, hello again. Hello. It's raining lightly here in Pandora, the world of Avatar. We'll still try to get caught up with the chats. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. I'm not certain what it was doing. It seemed a little off kilter. So I just wanted to pop up the My Disney Experience app and show you. So Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, the hours from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. So it's, of course, 1757. So right now it's a 40-minute wait for, of course, Flight of Passage. So they're still open for about 3 more minutes. So guests are still heading up the ramp into the queue here in Pandora. So as it turns out, we don't have enough time to probably get over to Navi River Journey, but we could attempt to do it. Let's just see what the wait time is. I don't know. So, folks, I'm debating on whether to go experience Navi River Journey because the cellular data reception in that attraction is very similar that we experience here in the queue in Flight of Passage. I'm a little apprehensive to even try it, but first let's just go see if they're open. Let's just see the wait time, and then we'll make a judgment call because we just have about 2 minutes left until Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park closes for this evening. So it's a 15-minute wait. 15-minute wait. So judgment call. Do we go and risk it? So if we do, keep in mind that the cellular data reception is not great. We get a lot of weak reception here at Navi River Journey, but let's at least into the queue and let's take a look to see what the 15-minute wait looks like. Thank you for making the magic. Donald Lemon says that didn't feel like 55 minutes. We got that one. It was probably, hopefully, a little shorter. So, Donna, I didn't feel the time because the whole time I was literally pulling levers, hitting buttons, just trying to keep us alive, afloat, live on YouTube that whole time with the limited cellular data reception that we had in Flight of Passage. But again, folks, fair warning, if we experience Navi River Journey, I don't know what's going to happen. So, stay tuned and find out. Cellular data service here on Navi River Journey, not that great either. Place to go up, Maria says that. Julia Bowers, hi. Maybe Disneyland is empty because the kids are back at school, maybe? Oh, I don't know why it would be empty. I really don't. Randy says, no, it didn't, Donna. The chat was great and we had some fun. I'm sorry, Randy. I'm not certain what you're referring to. I feel like I'm all over the road today. The cellular data throws me for a loop, folks. Leslie says that, John, I had a dream one night I worked for Animal Kingdom. I was the tiger whisperer to many tigeritas and brontosaurus burgers. Oh boy, Leslie. Did you really have a dream about that? I had a dream this afternoon. Julia Bauer says it could be that, Mary, but Maria also got it. Dole Up Dave says way too peoply still, haha. Yeah, as we come up, you know, I'm asking nice cast members in Wind Traders, the merchandise location, like, where's everybody? And Dole Up Dave, you still say too peoply? Here, too peoply. Too peoply, Dole Up Dave, too peoply. George says, yes, we made it. Randy says, where do those stairs go? They go to B3 and oh, they go to A3. John, this isn't the interrogation room, right? Is Frankie still running from the Banshee? Yeah. I was all discombobulated, Randy. I was at the chat. The chats are rolling up, pop, 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 pop. And at that moment in time, Randy, when she said, go up this, well, she said A3. And I was still in the chat. And as I was looking at the chat, I was trying to toggle the T-Mobile service. I was trying to toggle it on and off because T-Mobile fell off a cliff and I was trying to bring it back to life. A lot going on at that moment, Randy. Where is everybody? Look are we literally the last person in the queue? Maybe we are. Look, there's nobody behind us either. So, okay. Leslie Jeremy says, hi, welcome to your avatar now. Navi, Leslie, let's ride Banshees to Alvarita Club. So let's, yeah, I guess, go see the shaman here, maybe? The time right now is 18:01. I think there's some guests behind us, actually, so we probably won't be the last one. So I'm just trying to navigate the queue here, and I'm putting batteries in my cargo shorts pocket. I'm moving them from my right rear pocket. We're moving a little slow. There are some guests approaching us from behind, so no rush. Oh, squirrel! Look at literally distraction. Squirrel. Squirrel! Joasia says, I'm so excited. Okay, so Joasia was so excited for Flight of Passage, and I'm very behind in the chat. Joasia says, let's fly. Randy says the ride is so interactive, you hear the Banshee breathing and you can feel it on your vehicle. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Place you go, Maria says, we made it. Okay, so Frankie Boy made it. Florida Mark says, Sivako, go ahead. Hello there. So yeah, more guests coming, I guess. So I'll just wait for the guests to pass us, I guess, and I'll try to catch up with the chat. Randy says, you look fabulous in my Billy Crystal voice. Okay, Randy. Go ahead. Joy says, Frank, stay safe. Yeah. So I was a little worried or concerned. Concerned is the right word, because it moves vertically, and I want to ensure Frank didn't make any contact with the ride system there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Hello.
Hello there. Live on YouTube. So we'll join the queue. Places you'll go. Maria says, let's do this. Florida Mark says, it depends on the cast member. I brought mine on. Place to go. Maria says, wow. Mary the Move says, a behind the scenes experience today. On the go, Cielo says, old Johnny needs a Frankie Boy chest mount to take us along. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You can actually see how the seat moves. Behind the scenes experience the whole time. The shield was probably like this in front of you. That's what I'm expecting. I like this better. We can see how the ride actually moves. Go ahead. You're fine. In the queue again. Just waiting for people. 2 people. Dole Up Dave says, there's more. No, we're already getting weak reception here. Hello there, 1 please.
Go on to row 1, please.
Is it okay to sit in the back row so I don't disturb people?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have you go on to row 4.
Thank you for making the magic.
You know what?
Yeah.
Just go on to row 3. I'll give you row.
Okay. Thank you so much. So stay tuned for Navi River journey, folks, but fair warning, cellular data reception on this attraction not that great, so we'll take what we could get. Back. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, so I hope you enjoyed that, folks. For a rare opportunity aboard the Navi River Journey. Oh, it's still raining lightly here in Pandora, the world of Avatar. I need to shuffle some batteries from my pockets. Does Dole Whip Dave still think it looks too people-y here? Okay, getting back on track here. We'll get a shot of the waterfall. I'm sure there's various guests that are getting their photos taken in front of the nice waterfall here in Pandora. See, the last shot I could see is from 1744 or 544 Eastern. From Mary the Moose says it's actually like Storm 5.0. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm guessing the ride system for, of course, Flight of Passage. That'd be my best guess you guys are talking about. Charles Big says the ride seems so much longer this way, don't it? Are you talking about where my camera rig Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy was in the shelf, in the bucket, in the bin, and you saw the ride system cycling in front of you, rising and falling, the shield, if you will? Georgia says, I am speechless. Leaving from backstage, this ride is best ever. Is it really, Georgia? I got to review the footage, I guess, to see what you guys actually saw. Joasia, did you see my bald spot on the back of my head by any chance? Places you'll go with Maria says, again? Oh, we got to ride the Navi River Journey instead. Florida Mark says, best ride. Rachel's Adventures. I do believe Rachel's Adventures is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Rachel's Adventures. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Rachel's Adventures says, brand new here, just subbed. Well, thank you for being here. Welcome, Rachel's Adventures. Randy says, Georgia, I always get motion jitters on this ride. Do you really, Randy? You get the motion sickness? Georgia says, Pandora, I miss you. Oh, Georgia misses Pandora. Maybe we could get a overhead view or, front side of the sign that says, the Valley of Mawara. We'll get a shot for Georgia as we head out of Pandora here. Here, this is the sign I'm suggesting. We'll pause here for just a moment so Joe Asia could enjoy it. Welcome to Valley of Mawara, Pandora.
So the way I describe Universal is similar to that flight.
All right, well, I'll reverse our direction or, walk to our forward direction to travel, I guess. So we're leaving Pandora. Mary says, welcome at Rachel's Adventures. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, thanks, Rachel. Joey says, hey, Rachel. Ryan Wesley says, nothing matches the whole theme of the ride. Spared no expense. Yeah, we got that one. Florida Mark says, hello, India. Oh, yeah, we met the nice people from India there. Randy says, hello. Randy says the ride was still great behind the scenes. We got that one too. George says, Frank 4K, new experience. Oh, is it? Place you'll go. Miria says, Patriot 24 high. Randy says, woohoo, 150. Thanks for the update, Randy. George says, well, it was an amazing time in Animal Kingdom. Thank you, John and Frank 4K, for my favorite ride in the whole world. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Georgia. Oh, you weren't even... Oh, too bad, Georgia didn't stick around. Randy says, go for it. Probably for Navi. Have a great evening, Georgia, Randy says. Miranda says, good night at Georgia. Georgia says, bedtime, Randy, is 11 p.m. Haha. Tiki Man fan still hanging in there. It says, good night, Georgia. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for making the magic here today on Fun to Be Free. That includes, of course, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man fan. Thank you for sprinkling your pixie dust today here on Fun to Be Free. Georgia says, bye, Mary. Sorry. Yeah, Georgia left, I guess. Randy says, I know Georgia have a weird schedule also. Georgia says, see ya, Tiki Man fan. And Juanice Carnahan. Juanice Carnahan, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Juanice Carnahan. Says, I time it from the time you walked in. It was 43 minutes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Juanice Carnahan. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. Juanice, welcome. Auntie B says, night, Georgia. Place you go. Maria says, the time you pass fast. Bye, Mary. Mary the Move says, take care, Maria, and thank you for the super sticker today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Shout out to, of course, Place You'll Go with Maria for the $4.99 super sticker today. Mary the Move says, yeah, we got that. Place You'll Go with Maria says, bye, Georgia. Donald Lemon says, it is also party night at Magic Kingdom. So where do you think people are headed? Probably Epcot then, right? Donald Lemon tonight? Since there's a Boo to You parade. Randy says, don't worry, John. You could still ride Frankie's coattails. I'll give you 8 for awesomeness and a 20 for being the best YouTuber. You rock, senor. Well, thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Place to go, Maria says, bye, John and everyone. Have a great night. See you next time. Thank you for being here. Place to go, Maria. Even though you're probably gone because I'm so behind in the chat. Randy says, thanks, Maria. See you later, alligator. Mary the Moose says, nice. We got her on boat. Okay. Place to go, Maria says, bye, Randy. And NTB says, bye, a place to go with Maria. Florida Mark says, nice work, pal. Pretty cool animatronics. Yeah, the shaman. Amazing figure, huh, Florida Mark? Oh, probably about, $8 million for the shaman is my guess. Monies, lots of monies. Randy says, that was so relaxing. Queue reception was pretty good also. Okay, good. Good. Thanks for the update, Randy. Mary the Move says, not too shabby on the river journey. Mary the Move says, time for merch searches of Tree of Lifetime. Well, hey, look at that. How's the timing work out for you? Mary the Move says, the details in this park are amazing. I agree, Mary the Move. Dole update says, not as people-y. Park is closed and it's raining. Haha. Yeah, there's nobody here. Randy says, I'll stop at Tiffin's for some churros. Yummy. Yeah, we got to try that one day, huh, Randy? PC Gamer, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, guys, have fun to be free. Thank you for being here, PC Gamer. Randy says, hey, PC Gamer. Says, hey. So we're going to come back down to ground level. Maybe we could, briefly walk through one or maybe 2 of the shops. So where do we head? Discovery Trading Company. Maybe we could go back to Island Mercantile. Let's go back this way. We'll walk through the shop, I guess. I don't know how much time we'll spend in there, but we'll just briefly, we'll breeze past, I guess. Mary the Move says hello there at PC Gamerware. So let's get a shot overhead of the Island Mercantile, of course, marquee. We'll head in there.
Hello.
I expected to see a lot more guests in here. Now, where is everybody? They already left. Maybe they're over at Magic Kingdom for the private party. See, look, I expected even more people at the register wrap. Where is everybody? They already left. We could head over to the opposite side over the Riverside Depot there. We'll get a shot of the marquee, and then we'll head inside. We'll just take a brief walk through, if you will. Oh, they do have Halloween merch. Oh, you're fine. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Come say hi while you're here. Here, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Cami.
Cami, where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. What's your hometown?
Toalta.
All right. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
Do you sell the ears in this shop here at Riverside Depot?
I do. I'm trying to merch containers so people can be like, hey,
Oh,
I
yeah.
want those. So.
You're probably very engaging, and people probably ask, can I buy those here?
Yeah, they do.
No, they're cool. Thank you again for making the magic.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. So merchandising for the happy Halloween. So that caught my eye. So I'm sure people like their Halloween merchandise. So there you go. There's even more happy Halloween merchandise located over here and along the back wall as well. So I'll pan over. Look at all this whole area is like merchandising. Look at all along the back wall too. Lots of Halloween merch. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So even over here, it's like this whole section of the shop, the store here at Riverside is all Halloween merch. So I think we found the people. They're on this side. Maybe they came over here to get their complimentary magnet here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, if you're an annual pass holder, that is. So yeah, more people here. Hello there.
Can I ask you what YouTube channel?
Yeah, yes sir. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
My partner might.
Okay.
Tom.
Absolutely.
Tom. You wanted to know what channel it was on, and he said, would you like to say hi?
You've probably got thousands of people at the moment.
Well, the people probably want to say hi to you. You want to say hi on camera?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm
Paul.
Tom and Paul, where are you from?
England.
England, welcome. We have a lot of people from the UK in the chat. In fact, Joasia, she just said goodbye because it's quite late. She had to go to work tomorrow.
It's really late.
But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band.
Okay.
It should take you right over. It may have to go out, or yeah.
Is it a QR?
We could also try the QR. Here, we could go to Plan B. Plan B, we could go with the QR. Bingo bango. Got it that time. And then if you wait just a moment and click on that, you can see yourself live on YouTube through the magic of technology. Stay right there. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Randy says, hello, England. Sorry, Randy. So, real quick update, folks. When they tapped a phone to the magic band, when it goes into like tap to pay mode, or your wallet, because he launched the wallet, I don't think it works when the user physically launches the wallet. It's probably a security measure to prevent anything like that. So we just went to plan B. Hey, there's nobody here. Imagine that. Oh, is there a cast member that's just hanging out? Off-duty cast member over there? Thank you for making the magic. Waiting for your friends when you're off the clock. So I wanted to quickly mention, though, today's video topic. If you just joined us, if you just tuned in, today's video topic is 4K live breaking news, Zootopia 2 trailer and Try Everything Shakira, Walt Disney World live stream. So that has to do with, of course, this particular construction wall here, because that's going to become a Zootopia better Zoogether. So that is, they announced the actual, attraction opening date, so stay tuned for holiday 2025 for Zootopia better Zoogether. But once this live stream, once it concludes, be kind and rewind, check out all the breaking news in regards to, of course, Zootopia 2 trailer, Zootopia better Zoogether, and will Shakira make an appearance and sing Try Everything in the attraction or the movie? But let's head over and get another quick shot of course, the Tree of Life. There are some guest groups here taking their photos with the Disney PhotoPass photographer. Look at, there's like nobody here, so I won't spoil their photo. Look at this. Look at that. Pretty cool. Okay, let's get a shot of the Tree of Life here. Okay, we'll come back down to ground level. Here, I won't photobomb. I'll get going here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Charles. Gavin.
Yeah, where are you guys from?
I'm New Jersey.
Jersey, welcome. We have a lot of people in the chat from Jersey. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you right over to my channel. Have your phone, tap it to my magic band. Did it go? Pop up?
It did pop up.
Here we go. Anybody else? Here we go.
Fun to be free.
That's us. Yeah. If you can, or we could go to Plan B. Sometimes the NFC is disabled on certain devices, but you're more than welcome to. Oh, you guys going to take the phone? Okay. Enjoy your stay. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, let me flip the camera there. Okay. So here we go. It's a little, it's not raining that bad. Just slightly raining, but it's okay. So I was going to say, let me pause somewhere in here, and I'll slowly turn around so you can get a shot of the Tree of Life there off in the distance. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Here, come behind me. That's better shot. Oh, probably better yet. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sam from Boston.
Sam from Boston. Oh, we have people in the chat from Boston.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very cool.
Everybody from Boston.
And this your family?
Yes.
Have you guys been here before?
Yes, it's the second time.
Do you have any professional tips for families that are traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time by any chance?
First time, planning and staying hydrated.
I agree with that very much so.
Today wasn't too bad because it wasn't too sunny, but
yeah.
I think other days it's very
sunny.
Oh yeah,
you guys lucked out.
Hot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube. Did it go yet? Or maybe it needs to be unlocked, I don't know. We could always go to Plan B. There you go, pop up. See that banner? Pop up.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. Hello there.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Boston.
Take care. Bye-bye. So we're going to get a shot again of the Tree of Life here, off in the distance. Z.80 back in chat says, I love Animal Kingdom. It is a neat park, huh? Details, details, details. Floodworks says, me too at Z.80. Hey, don't forget about Joe Rohde again. See, how talented is Joe Rohde? Everything he touches turns to gold. He's got the Midas touch, huh? Z.80. But yeah, there's the Tree of Life. Maybe I should turn around, spin my axe. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Here, let me flip the camera. Oh. Maybe I should turn to my axis so if I turn this way and flip the camera, you could see the Tree of Life off in the distance. How about that? Look, let me try to get a better shot. I don't know, somewhere in here. Tree of Life is very tall. I'm not that tall. I gotta stand up straight. I'm not that tall. Or I could walk out here. Waka waka. Maybe I could walk over here. Maybe I could adjust the gimbal to flip around. I didn't. I must have hit the wrong button there. I'm trying to hold the gimbal head out and the gimbal as far as I can. That's probably somewhere in there. That's probably good. Okay. So I wanted to say, of course, thank you for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad that include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and of course, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today, for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help. Shout out to the Mod Squad members. Also, don't forget to check out friends of the channel, links in the description box below to Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and the Florida Mark, and of course, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. So again, links in the description box below of this video. I'm sure chats are rolling. Chats are rolling. Z.80 says, the ambiance is unmatched. I really enjoy the Africa section. I enjoy the whole park, personally. Randy says, you got the Frankie touch, everyone. Got the Frankie touch, gravitates to Frankie, yeah, because he's the handsome one, Randy. And Randy says, if you're not tall, what does that make me? Yourself, Randy? Let's see, lots of chats coming in. Z.80 said, a lot of guests are headed towards the exit. Yeah, park's closed, folks. Sorry, folks. Park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. Florida Mark says, I love how tropical it is. NTB says, night, John. Good night, NTB. Thank you for joining us. Donna Lemon says, have a good evening, John. You as well, Donna Lemon. Randy says, have a great night, John. Everyone, thank you, Randy. You as well. Z.80 says, good night, chat. Yeah, NTB says, view you tomorrow. Mary the Moose says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. Thank you, Mod Squad. Randy says, night, Mary, Fast Mark, Tika Man, NTB. Yeah, very nice. Of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Good Night, folks. Your ears will thank you. That, of course, is provided by Fast Radio. Hello there. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi.
Hi.
We're live on YouTube. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Isabella.
Isabella.
Zachary.
Zachary. Madison. Where are you guys from?
New York.
New York. Welcome. Welcome. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you right to my channel. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Did it work? Pop up. Pop up.
Yep.
Pop up.
Got it.
I just showed you a magic trick.
All right. See ya.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
So I was just saying, thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. That's where you could listen to Fast Radio song, sent me. It's pretty amazing. You should stay tuned for this. Very popular. Fast Radio, he's quite the wordsmith. He is very talented. But again, fastpassradio.com, link in the description box below. Take care, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for watching. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you for the super sticker. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone.
Around the world. cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be free. Monorails glide in new veils in air, Dodger whips swirl, the wind in your hair. From Tokyo nights to a Parisian street, we've got a front row, every seat. From one man, one cam, one magic quest, he's streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free, come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together, it's fun to be free. 5, so wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play and ride. It's fun